Thanks, game.
Whenever it gets around to it. I'm just excited for your Halloween tabletop, man. It's gonna be fun.
Hopefully it's gonna be good. I've got a little spoiler like to reveal like nearer the time. Like perhaps when we break up our last session before we begin, I've got like a tease.
Oh yeah. Oh cool.
Prepared.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're just chatting as we get back to work on the HQ. Chatting the breeze, talking about some tabletop games that are coming up in the year. It's gonna be fun times. Oh man, look at the base. So I'm zoomed out. I don't know if you can see the stream, Blitz.
Oh, let me get it up.
By the way, thank you for joining me today for some Space Engineers. Sir
no
Blitz
problem.
Darkwater, one of our moderators over on the Armco community that you guys should totally come over and check out. There's a link in the description. An awesome group of sci-fi, tabletop gaming, just all kinds of cool gamers. It's a fun place to hang out. But yeah, let me just zoom out. You can see the whole base now from where I've zoomed.
It's so beautiful.
Isn't it good?
Look at the wreckage that is my hangar.
Oh, it's in progress. Coming
Look at
soon. Give you an idea of scale. Here's how small I am compared to what we were just looking at. And you're half finished hangar. You were just getting into it.
Is it already half?
It's missing the roof, isn't it? And a back wall and a side wall. It's got no details. It's got no plane in it.
That's it. It's plain.
All right, so you're right. It's like a third finished.
Yeah, the design's not even done. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Don't pay any attention. Don't even look at it. Just go and look at yours. Go away. Go.
Mine is even finished. Oh, mine's not done either. I gotta finish that back wall. Where's the truck?
Truck? Didn't you leave it down underneath here?
Oh, did I?
I
Good
don't know.
morning, everyone.
Or did you redock it?
No, I brought it in. I had Avi open the door last time, and I brought it in. All right, I'm gonna go load that thing up with steel plates and window bits, and I'll bring it back over.
I'm gonna try to find out what last week Blitz was thinking with this design, and then see if I can wake up to what I was thinking, and then move on from there.
Figure out what was happening. Finish this up, and I think I'm gonna work on the taxiways as well. We were chatting about that a bit.
Yep.
Hey, Tryon ATEX. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back to the Matt series, Mod All the Things. People constantly ask me if I have a mod list, and I say no, because I haven't updated it. Because I keep changing it.
Yes.
Because I'm bad. All right, steel plates.
I think you'll find, Tex, it's a good afternoon, sir.
Shh.
Oh.
This guy. Your time zone is silly.
That's it.
Means you can't join us. Shenanigans. It's tonight's Arma event.
What thinking? What was I thinking?
Are you talking about like the general shape of the?
Yeah, maybe.
Of it, like you don't know what you're.
All right, we're sort of getting there. We're sort of getting there. Okay, I'm starting to remember. I think. Yes, Abby was critiquing. Yes, I remember now. Yes, that was it. Yep.
And by critiquing, he was just talking mad the entire time. Yep.
I'm kind of used to that's what Abby talks all the time, so I'm kind of used to it.
Yep. Just makes sense.
Missing you, Abby.
Yep. Abby's not going to be with us today. He will be in the Arma event tonight, though. You should see him around and probably streaming his POV, but he won't be in for today's Space Engineers. So if y'all could let people know when they come into chat and they're like, where's the CERN? Well,
that's where the CERN is.
Nobody knows.
Thanks. I would love to hear you scream down a microphone in your very cowboy accent about crashing a helicopter into a floor. It's just too late at night for me, man. It's just too late. It's just, you know. I mean, I'm happy for you to send me a recording of you like going down, giving it the usual.
Oh, I was waiting for a Texas accent. I thought you were about to give us our best rendition.
No, I wouldn't dare, because all I get in my ear is, "Oh, good day, governor." Ooh,
yep, you go that route. You just open the doors for all of the shenanigans.
One day, I'm gonna pop it out, and he's gonna be on the floor laughing.
Oh man, that's gonna be good. Hey Chewy, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. That's super generous of you. Will we see you leave the shack, Slackers, tonight? Yeah, the Slackers are going to be going back to NAM.
They will be slacking.
And we will be slacking it up. Just you wait. Just you wait when we get tasked out with a mortar, man. I'm gonna be sitting back with my folding lawn chair. The mortar team. It's gonna be awesome.
What you do anyway?
well, you know. How much steel plates do I have? Oh, wait, was that 12K steel plates? Holy crap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are we doing? Well, obviously, we're doing really well.
Abby must have kept ordering it thinking we didn't have any, and he just didn't look in the right bin, because we've got 12,000 steel plates in one
You did do
card
a
container.
lot of runs yesterday. I think you did yesterday, last week even.
Last week, yesterday. Which feels like yesterday. All right, let me grab a few more. I know we can connect to this, guys. We can use the connectors. We've actually kind of avoided connectors. We've been using collectors and ejectors for this series, weirdly. It's been fun. Boop. All right, I'm driving over. You need anything else before I leave?
No, it should be all good. It's just memory. You know, maybe if you can find a brain. Do you have a brain in storage? No?
No.
Anything?
No?
No? Okay.
I got a billion. No, why can't I move? Oh, no. What's up, stuck? I'm actually stuck. What in the world? Oh, no! The truck fell into, like, a hole.
Oh no.
Oh, it did that thing where all the vehicles are slightly like vibrating and moving around, and it kind of got itself stuck.
Is that down to the wind again? Is it the
No,
wind or the
I'm not
gravity?
sure.
Oh,
I don't think it's the wind because I've turned that mod's wind settings off, and it still happens. I don't have a good theory, and I don't want to point at any of the particular mods that could be causing it.
I mean, don't want to point blame. Yeah.
I don't want to point any blame.
No.
People in chat are like, well, that's a first. This guy. How do I? All right, wheels. We're just gonna turn the power on the wheels up and hope for the best. Whee!
That's all we ever do, don't we? Just hope for the best.
Yep, and floor it. Hop it.
Right. What was we doing?
I might need a hand here, man.
Hang on, I'm coming. I need to get down safely, you know. Health and safety codes that we have on this base that we all abide by.
You guys think maybe it's the pistons in the way?
Okay, I'm coming now. I'm coming.
Oh, I've made this. Oh, yeah. You should see this before I change it.
I'm coming.
Some shenanigans have happened. Ugh. Hey, Gussie, thank you for becoming a member for 20 months. I appreciate that.
Okay. Oh my lord, what have you done?
Okay, so what happened here was it was kind of stuck in the hole before. Two of the wheels had fallen into there, and then I did the X thing, where if you hold down X, you'll compress the shocks, and then you'll release them when you let go of X, and your vehicle will hop. Well, it hopped into the mag lock that's on the piston above.
That's not a bloody hop. That's a. That's more than a hop.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
All right, let me know if I'm like hitting something when I start shaking it. Okay.
All right. You need to go left. Whatever you do, go left.
Go left.
You are hugging the wall.
Roger. Let me get into the vehicle. Shocking. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
just
Go.
back it up. Oh no, left. More, no, back a bit.
Okay, go back. Okay,
Yeah, back.
I'm trying to go backwards.
Ooh,
Shake it.
That's okay. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that sound. All right, I'm gonna give it another little hop. Oh! No, what am I hitting?
You're hitting the right-hand side wall by the looks, I think.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Right, I'm gonna get rid of something. Hang on. It's just this half slope.
All right, Roger.
Okay. Try that.
Oh,
Yes, it was that. You're scraping the paint. Oh,
hey,
that'll do.
all
Okay,
right.
That'll do.
We're out.
That's it. You're out.
Sigurd, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I'm curious, how did you know ISK from Iceland? Eve. That's how I knew what ISK is, because Eve uses ISK as its primary currency in universe, and I was like, why do they use that? And it's because the developers are from Iceland.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so that's why I knew what ISK was.
There you go.
I played Eve for like 6 years on and off.
Oof.
That was the game back in the day. All right, let's turn this on. I'm here to help weld.
I could never get into. I tried. I think I played it for about 6 months.
Yeah.
I think it was time. It's a game that you need a lot of time.
It can very easily turn into a second job. Yeah.
Oh, you could just leave it and just let it run. I'm like, yeah, but how?
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's a good game. Yeah, brilliant game, But yeah, just one for me.
Yeah, it's a time sink. Also, the combat is definitely one of those things where even when you're like, you can definitely AFK the game.
Yes.
And that's a weird thing to think about. It's like, because you're not really playing it at that point, you know?
Like some people are like, oh, you can just go to work and then just leave your computer on and just let it run. I'm like, oh.
Yep, just let it go and let it go. I mean, I had a build on a vehicle where I could do one of the higher level mission sets, AFK with a drone carrier build where the drones would do all the work for me and I could tank it solo. And this is supposed to be like group content, right? And I think that was kind of woke me up to And then there's the PvP side of it, the combat side of it. The grind in E was such a thing.
Yes.
Yeah. And the payout, like the payouts just weren't as in fun, not in like how much you're making in game. Yeah, just stopped becoming Actually, I'll be honest, it never really hit that point where it was super fun. Even when I was in like the big fleets, the people having the most fun were the fleet commanders because they were actually playing the game. The rest of us were just doing what we were told, to the point of being like, you know, micromanaged.
I do often laugh that you see some bits and pieces posted on Reddit and PC Gamer like, oh, someone just lost $5 million on the eve.
Yeah,
like, this many ships
in this
got lost
battle,
in a big battle.
or
like,
something
what?
was like a big theft, a big heist happened.
And it's cool to read, you know, like, oh, you know, the commander of this guild and this corporation went up against this corporation, they lost this many ships. And, you know, it's cool to read. It's amazing to read and hear about. And
Eve does great when it comes to context. Like, the world feels like a real place, because there's all those locations. Nothing's instanced. Everything is there. If you say you're over-orbiting a planet in a certain sector of the thousands of sectors, then anyone who goes to that planet will find you. And that is such a cool feeling, to know that you're fighting over this place that will be here. But, man, the combat is boring.
yeah.
I orbit, I fire.
Will we ever see a game with that amount of sort of detail, but with interesting, engaging combat?
So that's the question, right? That's the
ultimate question.
Sort of the dream of things like Star Citizen, but we'll say. Did it already eat all of my window bits, or did I not? Yeah, I think I just used up all my bulletproof glass. I need a lot of bulletproof glass.
You do, as you do.
Oh, yeah, it's 50 per window. All right, so we're going to need a couple thousand.
No,
how are you doing over here? Let's look at what you got going on.
No, don't come over here. No.
Oh, yeah, we're looking. We're looking.
Go away. I'm making mistakes.
Inquisitor Thomas, thank you for the 5. Have you considered sacrificing your comrade to the horned rat? I mean, Emperor might Fox fix the problem? Also, good day, Captain. Oh, yeah, it's Inquisitor Thomas, definitely not a Skaven. The whole name of him.
I mean, you're talking about the horned rat here.
Oh, are you excited for... Yeah.
You beat me to it.
It comes out soon.
I am very excited. I'm liking what they've shown off. Warhammer 3, for people that are wondering.
Yep.
They're launching their what's it? The name's gone from my mind.
Was it Mortal Empires?
Mortal Empires. Yes, it's launching very soon. I'm very, very for that. I think what they're doing is amazing. Because it's all free, isn't it? It's all there's no extra money in it, is there?
Well, you have to own the other games for all the other factions. So if you don't have if you don't have some of those expansions that included those in the other Mortal Empires campaigns, then you're not going to have those. But it is like an update that everyone's going to get.
Which I guess I can sort of say is fair enough.
Yeah.
But all them factions will still be there. You just won't be able to play them, which I think is cool because you find most people must have Warhammer 2 and some of the DLCs. I mean, bloody hell, it's like Stellaris level DLC for Warhammer 2 right now.
Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, did you see that 14-minute video of a tour of the big map?
That's beautiful. I think that's amazing. I think it's a whole new level of game, isn't it? Let's face it.
And they moved around some of my Bretonians, so I'm gonna have some more. There would be very different campaigns now because most of them were all stacked up in the same spot.
I think they've mixed up some of the newer demonic fashions really well. Like, you're getting Kugath, we're going up against lizards. Like, well, what a strange mix, but what an interesting fight to be going up against.
Yeah, for sure. Would it be possible to entomb Abby for the next stream? Tex is asking for a friend.
Entomb him?
He's in the world, sleeping in a bed right now.
Maybe.
So if we wanted to move him someplace and put him behind a couple of blast doors or something, we totally could.
I was just gonna put him by the sea and
put him in the sea.
In the sea, okay. In the sea.
Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. It's gonna be.
I think it's gonna be good.
It's like next week or week after, something like that.
If we want to get a group together to give it a little go.
Ooh, who do you want to play as? Who's your first
Who's
your favorite faction?
Oh, that's a big question. Oddly enough, my most memorable playthrough for Warhammer 2 anyway, because Warhammer 3 is a bit tricky. I didn't like I enjoyed doing the new campaign like once maybe, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
But then like when it gets to the second and third time around, I know they've added a lot of updates since I played. Like the portals keep opening, you have to go back. Like if you're on a front fighting another faction, you got to go back, deal with all them, and it got a little bit annoying. But I know they've added a lot more to it. My most memorable playthrough of Warhammer 2 was playing as Claw, the Skaven scientist rat.
Oh, the one that like makes nukes and stuff, right?
Yeah,
like
brilliant.
Warpstone
amazing.
nukes.
Yeah, Warpstone vehicles, Warpstone nukes, brilliant. That's my most memorable playthrough. And dwarves.
And the
Dwarves are out
dwarves. Oops, I hit something. I'm trying to get closer so we can use the.
Are you breaking things down here, sir?
Sort of. I'm trying to get the truck. I'm doing a 500 point turn.
Yeah. Are you doing Austin Powers here?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get into your base so we can weld the whole thing because I'm out of range.
Are you trying to say my hangar is not big enough, sir?
Oh, it's actually barely big enough.
Oh my god, it is.
I barely fit. All right, but I'm in. Break on. Cool.
Fuel critical.
So that should put Bob within range of welding all of your stuff. Ick it.
Helpful.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed playing this. It's just an odd one for most people, but I like playing through it. It was good. It's just the one I most remember.
I think the funnest that I've had so far is who did we play as? I was playing. It was Humans United, and then oh no, it was Avi was playing as the dwarves, and I was playing as maybe the Bretonnians of the Empire. I think I was playing as the Empire. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was the Empire, because then we had the dwarves holding this like great front line, and then my Imperial like artillery and riflemen. Very cool.
Yeah, honestly, if you ask me what I'd play as, I don't know. I think it would just be a case of I think I'd like to try one of the new demon factions, because apparently they've updated like the way, like especially as the Nausicaa factions. Playing as a Nausicaa like human, quote unquote, then you can apparently like devote yourself to a chosen chaos god, and that changes your main guy, like from where it can be like a Nausicaa, being from a normal Nausicaa to then he can become corrupted, and then eventually he actually becomes a demon of that chosen god.
Whoa, okay, interesting.
So if you was let's say you just started devoting yourself as Khorne, so you're there with your big shield, you know how they typically look with the big furred helmets and everything, and eventually like then you become like, you look like a warrior of Khorne eventually, and then you take that next step up and become one of the big demons, like an actual I can't remember what they're called now. Like the actual big bread, massive, big sword, two-handers, that type of thing. Because you're devoted to Khorne, he sort of blesses you with these powers.
Like the crazy wings and everything.
That's it. The full demon. So I quite like the sound of that, of taking like this normal Nausicaa. That's it.
Going on that journey with a character. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's why I quite like the sound of it. So maybe something like that would be pretty cool to try as an interesting playthrough.
I don't know who I would play with if I was gonna go non-human, because I always like my like the Bretonnians, the Empire.
Would you
vampires were fun. I really like the pirates, actually. I should say that's my
pirate vampires.
Yeah, pirate vampires. Getting stuff like the ship you get to upgrade as you go. It's one of your cities is like mobile, and you do upgrades to it. You can get like the cannons to support the fight, call in artillery, and yeah, it's quite fun. Called Demon Princes.
Hello.
Oh, well, hi. I'm helping. Get your hanger up so we can start making some aircraft.
Just fell and broke my ankle, sir, and all you're caring about is doing that block.
Yep. You know what? That's what I'm here for.
Yep.
Are you heading back to base?
Nope, I'm heading back up.
Okay.
Up to the roof.
Oh, you actually fell off.
Oh yeah, I did actually fall off. I was walking along, casually.
Yeah. And then.
All right. What I'm writing on this, I need to copy it and make sure it's right. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fine. Right. Would you want to do a cooperative campaign, or would you want to do a possibly like where two factions eventually meet, have a little battle with someone else?
I mean, a co-op campaign because it's got simultaneous turns now. I assume with the new Mortal Empires.
Yeah, they've brought over all the new
that's
the new campaign. Yeah, they've brought all that over.
That's gonna be amazing. Simultaneous turns is probably the most exciting feature of Warhammer 3.
It's the best thing.
As always, the biggest challenge is just scheduling everything to do it. But yeah, I mean, a big cooperative campaign would be an absolute blast. Have to go with a theme though.
Yes, definitely got to go as a theme. It wouldn't make sense to have two, like, oh no, I went Scave and you went Bretonnian, would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a bit weird.
Right. Armor blocks aside.
Can you guys, well, how is the balance, chat? I redid some of my audio and some people are talking about the balance, but I don't know in what way. Is Blitz quiet? Am I quieter? Because I do have some things I can
Quite
move
loud
around.
mouth, so that'd be very surprising.
Oof. Hey, wrong.
Wow. That's 1, 2.
Which settings should I help change the lag in SE? Well, so Pekka, what are you doing in SE right now? Are you playing on a planet? I turned myself up, by the way, chat. Let me know if that sounds better. If you're playing on a planet, what you can do is turn the grass down and maybe turn your graphic settings down to medium. Also check your VSync. Blitz is quieter than me, so I don't need to go louder. I need to bring you up.
Wow, that's horrendous.
Oh man, I gotta make you louder? Ugh.
Ugh.
This guy.
That's bad for me and you.
This guy. I've already got you boosted, so... Alright, he's a little louder now.
If not, let me know and I'll check mine. Let me know.
Okay. Hopefully that's better. You look equal now on my bars.
I'm equal. Yes.
Yeah,
Finally.
Finally. You gonna put windows in these, or is this gonna be like an open air hangar?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. Perhaps. I don't know. There's a lot of maybes there.
You're in a lot of maybes.
Maybe. If you was going to do a single player version of Mortal Empires, what would you pick?
I would probably do the Empire.
Yeah.
I'd probably do the Empire. Yeah. So I've had this thought for a while. Through the year, you know, I always do like 3 or 4 throughout a year of the big like thank you to the patrons. And you can rename just about everything in Empire. So I was thinking I could do one of those where we tell the story of the Empire trying to hold out against, well, all that Warhammer can throw at it.
Yes.
I thought that could be quite fun. And then get everybody in there. We've, you know, swordsmen captains all the way up to commanders and generals, and city names could even be renamed.
Yeah, the special armies and everything else. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Get some recharge. You can sit in the truck to recharge, by the way, if you need to.
Oh, nice. All right. Good call. All right, just noticed a problem. That's not equal, so...
More steel plates. It's coming together. Head up there with you.
All right, and then I need ramp blocks on this side. And then what we can do is, when it's all built, we can all rip it down again because it'll look terrible. Yeah?
Nope, we gotta live with it.
It's staying.
Just paint it, it'll make it better. It always gets fixed in the painting.
eyesore is staying.
It lives here now.
I think that's right now. I need to jump down and have a look.
Have you considered quietly transferring Avi's bed to a raft and just letting him explore the 7 seas? You guys are so mean.
I mean...
Guy has a fear of the ocean. You guys want me to just set him adrift in the night?
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I mean, I'm not totally against it, to be fair.
No. It sounds like you could be easily convinced.
Wouldn't take much.
That's where I'm going wrong. Right, that block needs to change.
You're welcome, Pika. Thank you again for the donations. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's go up and around here and check out what on earth have I done wrong. So this block I think needs to change. I'm talking to myself, don't worry.
Yeah, no worries.
You just
keep
leave me to
going.
it. Yeah, just leave me to it, alright? Just
With the new DLCs, 4 people can play Slanesh. There are 4 different factions with 4 different heroes that can be under Slanesh. That's awesome.
Yes. Have you seen some of the trailers for the new like demonic champion? Some of them look really cool.
No, I haven't. I normally watch those trailers to be like, okay, what am I get to fight now?
There's a new one for Khorne. It's a lady demonette.
Okay.
But she is bad at it. Like, she's got spear and shield, but she's got the shield, right?
Yeah.
Is a Slaaneshi demon. So I was like, oh, that's a bit weird. Why is it a Slaaneshi demon for a Khorne like champion? So I had to look it up, and some people put it in the comments this video. Apparently, when she was human, she was being like romanced by a guy, and she was very interested in him. But this guy happened to turn out as a Slaaneshi demon. Obviously, being Slaanesh, trying to romance and trying to trick her and everything else. She realised this, tricked the Slaaneshi demon, I believe, killed the Slaaneshi demon. Khorne was apparently watching over her, noticed this going on, and was really pleased with her killing this demon.
Yeah.
And basically uplifted her and turned this demon into her shield. And the shield is like this demon's dead face, and it is weird looking as hell. But
And she
she's very
uses
cool.
that as one of her. Wow.
As one of her weapons. It's really cool.
Oh man, that's kind of stories that.
And
come out of
there's
Warhammer.
one for what's the plague demon? I can't. His names are really not my forte today. It's one day he's looking for the ultimate potion, the ultimate brew.
Is this the guy who's like throwing stuff into a pot behind his back? I think I've seen him in the trailers. Yeah.
And he's like trying to find the perfect brew, and he wants to you go around the map trying different races in your brew. Make the perfect brew, and it
Is he one of the
enhances him in
ogres?
different ways.
Because they already have like an eating mechanic.
Oh no, you're thinking of again names today. No, he's already out. This is one for the plague demon. Again, his name has gone completely out of my head as well. He's like a big green. He looks like an ogre, but he's big and grey. Festus, thank you. His name is Festus.
Festus, okay.
And he's looking for the perfect brew, and you chuck in different races to enhance him. Nurgle, thank you. He's a Nurgle demon. And he looks really cool. It's just that different. They're adding that different sort of aspect to it. And they all have their own mechanics and their own challenges to do, and which I think is cool. I think it's nice. And there's 4 of them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They're doing. I think that's really cool. A new, nice, cool addition.
Pick where you want your recharging station to go inside your bay.
Ooh,
And
you got to
add
advise
one.
me on that. Where is the best place to have a recharging station? Is it at the back?
A back would be fine. On the sides would be fine. It's completely up to you because they've got a decent range. They'll cover anything inside this hangar.
I'd say on the side it'll be fine.
All right, I'll put it on the
side it'll be fine.
left-hand side when you're walking in.
That's perfect. I said now we're symmetrical on the front. That's it. We're cooking on gas.
Weld this one. Ooh, weld this up. This thing's we're putting this together real quick. This thing will be done by sunrise.
Oh, no pressure.
Easy. I don't need my windows actually finished.
All right. Yeah, so it might be worth watching some of them trailers later on if you get the time. Yeah, because there's some cool champions that might be one to your consideration. They seem to be going. Obviously, demons is their next big thing, isn't it? So they're really pushing the demon.
Yeah, I think that's the
ways.
focus on what this.
Yes. Oh,
from 3.
Oh,
What's up?
I need that beat button because I keep falling off the bloody roof.
Just trying to get last blocks in.
Wolf Lord Kanan's got it right. Yeah, Valkyr the Bloody is the Khorne one, and then Kugaf Plaguefather is the older one of the two, the big fat one on his chair. That's the old one.
Oh man.
There's some cool demons added to this. Right, get back on the roof because that'll help.
All right, coming back. Got some window components. Yeah, we won't be building vehicles down here, guys, so we don't need, cargo and all of that. This is just storage, so we'll build them inside the main HQ's building, and then we'll run over here. We might want to hit up the bed soon, just to get some light.
Yes.
If you're having trouble seeing.
Yes. It's not too bad at the minute, but might be wise, yeah. Let's, let me get these last few blocks in place so I remember what we're doing, and then... that one.
Wait, what was that about putting? What about attaching Avi to a hydrogen thruster and sending them into low orbit? We can find out if his helmet is open or closed.
I mean, all these ideas are not bad ideas. I'm just saying we're getting to the point of where we need to decide on one of them.
Gonna launch him into orbit.
All right, I'm coming down.
All right, on my way back to the base. Yep.
So I need to recharge, so that'd be a good time.
Back we go. That way I can see what I'm doing and I can get the taxiways kind of laid out.
And there's another new demon that I've seen. He looks pretty cool. He's a he's not Sleshy. I don't want to say
These aren't the customizable ones where you can change their look, right? 'Cause that's a whole nother thing, isn't it?
Yeah, he's the demonic prince. He's still in it, in the new one, so you can still be him. And there's the I can't remember if he's Sleshy or the other one. Terrible with names today. And he's like he was a chaos warrior. He was, but then you see over his shoulder like this demon is attached to him, and now he's part of his being. He's like, he's like a wizard, but he's also got the upfront melee attacks of a normal guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks real
So
weird.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I haven't seen those yet. I'll have to go look them up.
Give it a watch. Give it a watch. They introduce it, you know, very typical Warhammer style trailers for him is brilliant.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, I'm in bed.
We're already, it's daytime. You're good to go. It is morning.
Oh. See, I don't see it in my dark corner up here. I don't see the sunrise.
We can put oh no, not in that corner. We can't. I was gonna say we can put a window in, but not in that corner because there is a reinforced like wall behind it. Keep going, Bob. You're almost done. I think I'm gonna take apart the training aircraft.
You gonna take it apart?
Yeah, and start building it. Because if we were gonna make one, and I'm gonna make one, I don't think we need the training one anymore. And it's also kind of taken itself apart after all of the impacts that it's had.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. These impacts. I mean, did you do something off stream that we don't know about?
No.
Are you sure? Oh, okay.
I did nothing.
Oh, okay. I mean.
Oh, I can't get it out of this corner.
I'm not saying I don't believe you.
Oh, you shouldn't.
You shouldn't dare.
I think I just broke
what was that?
Nothing.
Explosion? Are you breaking on purpose now and then going, oh, look what... Are you committing insurance fraud, sir?
No! I'm totally not priming the pump on getting rid of this thing. Look, it was already taken apart the whole time.
It was already in pieces.
The problem with this one is it doesn't have the fuel, and it needs to be bigger. Whatever we're going to make, which I'm probably going to have to expand our runway again. Whatever we're going to make, though, it's got to have a lot more... It's got a lot more fuel, a lot more power.
Yes. Oh my god, look at it go. So majestic.
Whee!
If there was a Jurassic Park theme tune right now.
And we're off the ground. Hey.
Nice.
I finished the wall too. It's only up on one side.
That's it. See, Chant's now got it with a name. So you got Village. He's a tiny limp thing on the shoulder of a Chaos Warrior. He's a wizard.
Are we talking like Jabba's little pet kind of deal, like sticking off the side of his neck?
It's more like a ghost, and he's attached to the back, and he looks over the shoulder with like a menacing toothy grin. You know, like sort of imagine Marvel's Venom.
Okay.
Sort of like that, but he's blue.
But he's blue.
He's all blue, and he's got the teeth. He's got really sharp teeth, and he grimaces those teeth every now and again.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I really like what they've done with that series. I think they definitely know what they're doing. I don't know what their plans are for after this sort of round of Warhammer.
Yeah, like they've kind of made it clear that this is going to be the last one of the Total War series. So I wonder what they're moving to next.
Some other lore-based people might be able to tell me that there's probably more to do, but I can't think of anything else to be able to do, like enemy-wise and hero faction-wise. It's probably a good time for them to call it.
Now, that doesn't mean that they're probably not going to be dumping DLC on 3 for the next couple of years, because that's always their plan.
Have I got a narrow hangar? I thought I built it the same width. I think I actually didn't. I think I need to remove some blocks. Yeah, I need to remove some of these blocks on the inside.
Is it too narrow?
I don't know. I need to move I don't think I need these as too wide. I think I can remove this as one wide.
Yeah, that is
so
really narrow. You'd have to make something very, very swept back.
Oh, swept back.
It's very slick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can always remove some bits and pieces. That's fine. It's unfinished, chat. Thank you.
The tiny imp thing on his shoulder, and he's the one in control. The big guy, Thoman, was the older twin brother that got melded with him. Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh yeah, it gets real weird. It's Warhammer. Of course it gets real weird.
Of course it does. Yeah.
Yeah, of course it was.
Of course it does. All right.
Yeah. Of course it gets really weird and. Right.
I mean, I guess I could bolt everything to this, right? No, we'll start fresh. We need a primer on Warhammer from Blitz now. You're gonna get all of like the events and none of the words, none of the nouns.
You're gonna get right. This big battle happened. Don't know who was involved, but this big battle
guy,
happened.
He's got a thing on his shoulder.
Look, it's the heat. All right, it's the heat is getting to me.
You guys still burning enough over there?
80, 90 Fahrenheit.
Oi.
Something like that.
Thanks. This one takes girders.
Reminder: we are not built for this.
Fair enough.
We're not built for it, man. What am I doing here? Right, that.
I'll be right back, team.
No, Bob, don't you dare. Well, meld that. No. Thank you. Alright, let's build up this side a little bit.
Get the tunes going. I'll run back and get a bunch of girders so I can play some stuff.
Alright, we're almost finished with the roof if I stop making mistakes. And then afterwards, chat can slaughter my design all they like.
Is this the first structure you've made? No, you made the. Well, you made the turret too.
That was more of a copy of the other one you made. So.
Okay. This was all you.
Yeah, that's why it looks terrible.
That's kind of like the Pizza Hut logo.
Wow. I mean, are you saying I should be selling pizzas out of this thing?
Ooh, I like pizza. Wouldn't complain.
Oh no, that's that one I want. There we go.
What color should this be, stream? What's like a good storage shelf color that's not gray? Maybe black? Kind of looks like it's primered.
Ooh, maybe.
So what I'm doing is I'm taking apart the aircraft, right? But instead of putting everything in a cargo box, I'm putting them on storage shelves.
Oh, okay, cool. Nicey nice. All right.
Oh, I
on the
broke
next
one of the windows. Crap.
on the next update, pizza ovens. Hey, those are my ideas. Thank you.
All right, plane.
I'll happily be the canteen cook, chef.
Red, orange.
Actually, no, I'm gonna say chef because that makes it sound posh.
Really?
What are you getting today? Gruel. Oh, okay. What's tomorrow? Gruel. And the day after? Oh, that's Special Wednesday. Oh, what's that? What's on there? Gruel. Oh.
The finest in grill. Oh, it's that door. Damn, it's doing that vibration thing again.
Not again.
Yeah, it's far enough away that it's not too crazy. Is the Eternal Emperor the same side from Fantasy and Sci-Fi Warhammer? I would love to hear chat's answer to that. I assume
Sigmar?
not. Sigmar isn't the same guy, right? Isn't he like... I don't think there's any connection there, or...
I've just always assumed they're two separate universes, although the lore is pretty much closely the same-ish.
I always liked the idea that Fantasy Warhammer is just one planet in 40k.
Or is it like Star Wars and it's a galaxy far, far away?
Maybe. Like, you know, because the time frame of 40k means that they could have easily forgotten about Earth and any of the other details. And they just live on this world that's got, you know...
everything going wrong.
Everything going on it, yeah. Everything on it.
If you said to me, what universe would I like to live in? Warhammer would not be the one.
Yeah, No way.
Sorry.
No way.
No way.
It's.
I'm just walking down the street. Oh, Skaven's just stabbed me in the back.
I don't want to live in any universe where the Tyranid exists. Thanks.
Oh, Lord.
No.
Nope.
I'm gonna just nope out.
Sorry, we've got to evacuate the planet, sir. Oh, what's going on? Is it a natural disaster? Nope.
I mean,
Tyranids
sort of.
just turned up. Yeah,
Would that be considered a natural disaster?
Is that covered on my insurance as natural disasters? Tyrannids turning up?
Acts of the Emperor. That's
Acts of the Emperor, yeah. Oh, the Space Marines just landed on my house. Is that covered? Nope.
Drop pod just through the living room.
Yeah. All you get told is stand by, citizen, hide under your table, and that's it.
I guess there's no real duck and cover when it comes to drop pod damage.
All right, I need to get rid of my scaffold/stairs.
Have you seen the Warhammer like streaming service? Have you tried that?
No.
I haven't tried it yet either, but I've been thinking about it. Well, they hired a bunch of the animators, as I understand it, from YouTube. They were making a bunch of fan stuff, so now they're getting paid to do it. And they have, it's like, you know, all the other ones like Netflix and Disney Plus and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just Warhammer content.
Okay.
So, like Warhammer 40k and whatnot. I think mostly it's just 40k. I don't know if they've done any fantasy stuff.
Okay.
But I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I'm waiting until they get a nice like library, and then I'll probably go through and rip through them all.
Yeah, just sort of smash through it. Is it WoW? I assume it's WoW animated styling.
Yeah. Different styles. I've seen a few clips. Maybe chat will know if anybody's tried it. What do you guys think?
I mean, I'm still waiting for whoever the animation team on BioWare's SWTOR to make a Star Wars series in that same cinematic style. I would be all over that in seconds.
For sure. At some point today, we're going to have to take the stream down because I forgot to add a mod that I said I was definitely going to add this time. And we're probably going to want to use it for plane like landing gear and stuff.
Alright, building new scaffolding.
I might not take this the rest of the way apart. I might start modifying it.
There we go, right. So we was having a conversation, I say we, a group of friends of mine, we were talking about MMOs the other day.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get your thoughts. So I've been keeping an eye on Ashes of Creation a little bit more now.
That's kind of the great hope of the MMO
it's years away.
Genre still, yeah.
It's years away. Well, maybe, like they reckon maybe Alpha might be the end of this year, maybe.
Yeah.
And we were trying to think of, you know, what Ashes wants to achieve, and is anything out there achieving it as we speak? Like the golden age of Arcade, as it were.
Yeah.
You remember we talked about it
Alpha.
before, like, you know, getting the guild together and doing a big run. Like, I know you and Avi have often spouted it and talked about the hopes and dreams and everything.
Waxed lyrical about our glory days and Arcade.
Yeah, the glory days.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
and then we were talking about, like, what hopes is it likely to live it? I would like to think so. That it would uplift us from our dark age of MMOs as we were in.
Yeah, so, like, you're saying, does it have a chance? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Does it have a chance?
Hmm.
Because I'm on the hopeful side, but I know being hopeful is also very dangerous at the same time.
There's a Warhammer quote about that.
yeah, somewhere away. Ducking back into Warhammer again.
Yeah. Man, I mean, it'll never live up to everybody's expectations, obviously.
No, never. No, you can never make everyone happy because someone will slaughter it one way or another.
I purposely kind of stayed out of too much of the run up on the hype. I don't want to come. I want to come in expecting little and being surprised, and then the other way around at this point. But I'm sure as soon as like word starts leaking out, then and people are talking about it more as it gets closer and closer to the release, I'm gonna get hard into, you know, watching all the videos and stuff.
Yeah, because I've started doing that now.
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
Oh, I'm stuck now.
You're in it. You're in it deep now.
Are you full?
Are you full? Like you're riding that hype train, and it's looking real good right now.
I'm bracing myself basically.
So just on that topic, real quick, like I don't mind that. Like it's part of the fun of a game release that's coming out is getting really hyped up for it. Is reading and watching all this stuff and getting really into it. That's part of the fun. I know people get like really up in arms about it. Don't get hyped for games anymore. I'm basically telling people not to enjoy, you know, the whole journey of it. But so yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. I hope, I really do, man. I want to sandbox.
I'm remaining optimistic, but I'm also remaining very cautious at the same time because I know how things can go down very quickly.
Yeah, because that was the one where they had like you would be able to group up with your friends, and if you go to a place and establish like a village, that village could grow into one of the cities in a region. And
recently I learned, and you might like this. So obviously there's 8. There's going to be 9, but at the moment there's 8 different races in Ashes of Creation. For chat's sake, Ashes of Creation is an early doors MMO that is fantasy-based, sort of arcade, or even a little bit of Black Desert if you played that as well. And unfortunately, I've been exploring down that avenue lately. And so apparently, it's let's say me, you, and 20 odd people get together in Armco and go, right, that node over there, that's going to be the one we're going to work on and try and build together. Because apparently a node cannot belong to a guild.
Okay, it's more just like a city out there. You don't just own it.
Correct. So let's say, but our group puts the most in. We would have the most to say in these things. So apparently, let's say we were all a mix of races, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's say out of the 20 of us, 6 of us are human. There's orcs, there's elves, there's every genre of fantasy. Apparently, the race that puts in the most points and the most effort into building this camp, this town, this village, the aesthetics of that town will change toward the race that put the most effort in.
Interesting. Okay.
So let's say orcs. Let's say there's more orcs in our little group, yeah, and let's say they do an all-nighter or something and they put in a load of work. Then it will be an orc-based aesthetic town.
So if we were like, all right, we as Armco, we encourage you guys to be human, and here are the coordinates for where we're going to be working on the city. This is our region. We live in this region. We don't own the city. Or the village, because it'd be a village at the beginning of the game. Because I think there's like stages. We set up shop there, and we would have the most sway in changing the city itself as it grows.
We can elect mayors. We can elect like
very
different
Star Wars galaxies. Like
mayors.
Yeah,
full-blown mayors, and the mayor obviously sets like taxes and everything. You can set them to you can go in and go, I'm going to tax 90% of everything, or you can tax a mere 20% of it. And then there's like positions below the mayor, like there's defense, like the guard captains, that type of thing, yeah?
Yeah.
And I think it's a really interesting aesthetic to go along and go, right, it's the one whoever puts the most work in gets to choose how things go down. And basically they've said it's not going to be like, some people put a lot more effort in than like people put all-nighters or go all week.
Yeah.
They've basically said this is not a case of, a guild will pull an all-week, all-nighter just to do this. This will take months.
You're in for the long haul.
Yes. This is not going to be a 5-minute jobby. It's going to be a grind. But not a bad grind, because I know when you say grind to people,
we're talking work, and we're talking about doing quests in the area, accomplishing things that the locals need. The quest might be go and protect the lumberjacks while they run out and do a thing.
And the next thing is, it depends on what you do as well.
Ashes of Creation is what we're talking about, by the way. A couple of people were asking in chat.
So we're gonna go down a hole there, and we're gonna lose some people. Apparently, like depending on the political grouping you are, you can choose. Let's say you want to be Mayor Shack, yeah? I'm gonna be the big bad mayor. So we can go, right, there's 4 ways you yourself can become mayor. You can either, depending on the type of city we choose, let's say we choose a more warlike, like as Armco tends to be. We tend to be a bit more military. You can go, right, we get an arena, I go to, Shack, I want to be mayor. It's me and you go in this arena and we'll have it out. Literally is you have it out with that person.
I love it.
And they go, right, then Shack, you've earned 5 points, I'm out. So it's literally a free-for-all battle on who gets to be the mayor. There's also democratic voting systems, like, I get the most. I'm going to beat taxes at 20% and everything else, which I think is brilliant. You got to go around and convince people to vote.
Can you imagine the campaigns for being mayor? Like people making their own like campaign videos and gifs and memes and
totally. I can imagine people bribing. I can totally imagine that because that's the type of RP. Because apparently they're really going to push it for RP in this.
The farmer's block has bribed me with 2,000 turnips, so...
I mean...
we're going to change taxes on all of the farming for turnips.
Farmers, you won't be taxed at all this financial year. There's democratic, there's like a... I'm not going to say religious, but it's more of a spiritual one. Where you complete certain quests, and let's say you're the one that does the most quests for this spiritual leader, you then get chosen as mayor.
Some kind
and
of
the other one, which I have a feeling you might like, is economical. Who's got the most money?
Yeah.
You can
economy.
not. It said in the video you pretty much pay your way, but obviously that might be slightly different to the words. Just like simply, oh, here's 50,000 gold or whatever it is. I'm mayor now. Then, but it's like a bidding system, I believe, like an auction. Like, oh, I'm gonna put down 20,000, then you put down 25,000. Oh, I'm putting down 30,000. Yeah, I think it works like that.
Yeah, but Chicky Joe, ours would be hilarious. Like they'd be done for entertainment value, right?
Yeah, come on now. Hopefully. Yeah, you know, it's not going to be a case of pulling away from real life problems. Let's make it fun, because remember, it's not guild based. It won't just be Armco. Like, let's say, I don't know, we could push together as a guild and go, right, we want to get Shaq as leader. Then we could kind of figure out our own ways. We could do like, if we're doing militaristic, let's say, we could find the best way to pump you up with gear and get you sorted out for gear.
The high general must be leader, and everybody just works on whatever the avenue is to get
march into town with everyone in full-blown Armco gear, in full-blown metal plate.
Vote for Shaq for fancy place.
Vote for Shaq, or we'll burn down your town. that type of thing, and I love that. Like that they've said for RP's sake and for fun's sake, they will be really hard pushing this, because it'll just create so many cool stories, and I love that about MMO.
And I like that
that's
guilds can't actually just control a city to the point that
I agree with as well.
Because I want to interact with the player base. I don't want to just be Armco messing around in a town, and you do it just to give the min-max, whatever stats.
Yep.
Hey, we're out of steel plates. How about you drive the truck this time and
you
help
want
me
to drive?
Yes.
Are you mad?
Let me get in the passenger seat. Oh no, there's stuff in the way.
Oh no, it's like an American truck. I can't actually get in it like a normal human being.
How did you? What? I watched you climb. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna get in the back. Oh, the generator's still running.
Yeah, it's those type of things that I'm really looking forward. As a person, I'm looking forward to getting involved with the community, and like we're gonna do some really cool stuff. Like, I know chat's going mad, like different things that we can cause hell, but it's going to be that type of stories that I can't wait to tell.
I'm really hoping, because it's not just the city system, that I'm hoping that there is dynamic enemy threats that we'll have to defend these areas from. Because if there is no external threat, we need that. We need Armco to raise the banner and tell the story of how we stopped the Orc Horde from crossing and burning down the food production of all the human empire. Like, that kind of stuff makes it fun, and no MMO is doing that. It's all scripted.
So supposedly once a month.
Yeah.
Once a month, the whole city, like if you live in that city, let's say we've got housing in that city, the whole city will... Oh, I can back up.
Yeah.
Oh god, why is it not moving? Is it not turned on? No, it is turned on.
Brake, P.
P for brake, thank you. There we go. So yeah, so supposedly once a... Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get out of this. Let me talk and drive. Don't talk and drive, people. Just focus on the road, all right? No one on their phones.
Sorry, what you're saying? I was sending a tweet.
So sending a tweet.
You're good at just, I think.
Oh dear. Oh no, Austin Powers time.
Yeah, you gotta Austin Powers this one.
Oh god.
Let's see if I can get up here so I can see what's going on. No. Oh, got it. Ah. I'm on the hood.
There we go. There we go. Right now, which is the best way to go?
You're going. This looks pretty good actually. If you keep cutting to the right. This thing's got some pretty good clearance, so you can drive a little off-road.
All right, so we're going to go over here and to the right.
But don't go too far down, because then you're going to drop off. So yeah, you're going to want to turn right off-road right here at the edge. Get some speed so you can clear it a little bit. There you go. Yeah!
There we go.
She got big wheels. That's why it's so tall.
Right, which way are we going?
We need to pull into the bay, so take a right.
Not Abby's bay.
Pull right into this bay. No, not that bay.
No, not that bay.
That chaos.
No,
and then drive right
reserved.
into here.
Ooh,
yep.
Okay.
No, you're looking good. You're looking good. Just line it up with the middle and drive straight forward. And then we're going to take it right out so it shouldn't shimmy itself and get stuck. Oh. Hopefully the piston doesn't grab us. Whoop! Right there. Target. P for park.
Stay.
There you are.
All right.
Sweet.
Yeah. Apparently once a month there'll be like a big, like you'll get a, like not a, you know what I'm going to say? You'll get a letter in your mail for your house. There's a big dragon outside that's coming to kill the city. You got to deal with it now as a city.
Oh man, see that's what I'm talking about.
Like that was the example they gave. They obviously said like there'll be like you said orc hordes.
Yeah.
I don't know whether there'll be orc hordes, but it's the other example they gave is like beastmen. like a type of thing are going to be attacking the outside of the city. So if you want to get your caravan out, you've got no chance because you've got to deal with this as a threat.
Oh, okay. I love the idea of roaming warbands that come and help the cities with their big events. You know.
X, I don't believe it is going to be a sub base. I think it's going to be a one-time pay, and that's it. I believe. I don't know. I can't quite remember what I was reading.
Anybody in chat now?
Check that.
What's their monetization look like?
Yeah,
that's always a big question.
They've obviously covered the big hush word of pay to win and in-store shop and everything else. Apparently, it's going to be cosmetics only, and it's going to work like, you know how Guild Wars system works. I know that's a good system to bring up because we played it a little bit.
Yeah.
Where the wardrobe system, where the outfits are there but they do nothing to your stats.
Yeah, okay.
That's going to be that system.
They're going to use that system. All right. It's
they
not the worst system.
It to that. No, it's not going to affect your stats, which I don't really care.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't affect your stats, I don't really mind.
My only issue with that system is that I like to see stuff people have gotten in game through gameplay. Like, I like seeing that on people.
Yeah.
That means it matters. It means something. And when when you just buy it with your wallet, it doesn't mean anything anymore.
Well, so supposedly on that point, so you know, take the wardrobe system. Let's say I'm walking around. It's a one-piece outfit. It's not like you can. It's going to be one piece only. So it's not like I'm wearing a helmet from the store, where I'm wearing shoulder pads. They're like different all the way through. If you want it to look different, you could do the same. You could do the same system where you can all look different from stuff you've earned via dungeons or that. So you possibly might look better.
Oh,
rather than this stuff from the store. So it'll be one pieces only, like whole outfits.
Oh, okay, so...
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. Right. So when you're buying it, you get the whole outfit, but if you're doing, like, dungeons and getting gear, you can actually customize, like, the individual bits?
Correct. So if you want to look like an individual, then you go for the stuff you can grind and earn. But if you want just an entire one-piece outfit, then that's your joy.
What do we need? Steel plates, and we need a ton of bulletproof glass. We don't have any. We need to order some up. Yeah, man. We're out of silicon? No. Whoop, I'm on disassemble. Shit, that's why we don't have any bulletproof glass. I just took it all apart.
I was going to say.
That's why. Good morning, Royal Skater. Thank you for the 20. We're just talking MMOs this morning while we're getting the hangar bays set up. If you're just joining us, I see we've gotten a bunch of people in since we started.
The Pizza Hut bay, yeah?
The Pizza Hut bay, yep.
That's
Pizza
what
Hut
we're going
bay
with now.
and my bay over there. Let this cook this.
Yeah, I need to make that bigger. Yeah, I need to remove some blocks on the inside, definitely.
Make it wider so you can get the craft in there. And then I think we're going to make some aircraft.
Oh god, that's going to go down very well. Right, I've got enough steel plates to carry on with. So will the truck automatically restock with steel plates?
No. So what I'm doing is I'm pulling the steel plates from here. And I'm walking over here and I'm hitting Alt, middle mouse, and to dump it into the cargo system of the truck. Because I don't have the connector system set up, and we probably need another, couple of thousand at least. Yeah. Can't go wrong with having a ton in the truck, so. And I'm going to grab those bulletproof glass now, so we can finish the windows. If you want to place windows, you're going to need some girders.
Girders.
Some batteries as well.
Have a look. Can I see any girders?
There we go. Another 140. Oh yeah, we're gonna need 2,000 steel bulletproof glass. Easy enough to do. We might not have any, because I did grab some for placing all my windows.
I am struggling to see any, but...
I'll put some on the order. I just put 400 on order. So they should be making now.
Roger that.
They look like kind of triangular or square pipes. Yeah, they're just coming out.
Oh, I see them now. Yeah. Alright, I'll grab some of that.
My problem with MMOs is the rush to endgame. Yeah, the idea that endgame is the only game and that the journey doesn't matter really bugs me in MMOs.
They actually brought that up in a stream I watched where people, I think it was like sort of the exact same question was asked about, everyone always rushes to endgame, and then they would talk about that the journey to endgame is really important for them. Obviously, you will get the people that do, You can never stop someone, an individual, rushing out, I don't know, a month and trying to get to the end game because they want to rush to the end game. It's hard to stop that. All they said is they'll make story as interesting as they can, and you know, you're right. You can never.
Yeah.
It is the rush to the end game that often people do.
It's just...
You almost sweat thinking I've got to do 10 levels a day, and that's that. I agree with that. The stress of playing an MMO is not worth it.
Oh yeah. All right, I gotta move this vehicle so that we can actually get some stuff
Roger that.
designed.
Oh my god, that poor forklift. It looks like it needs putting down.
I'm not quite sure what it's doing. It's like stuck on something?
It's like old Yeller.
What are you talking about? This thing is great. How dare you? I love my
limping.
forklift. It's not
It's
limping. It's
limping.
wonderful.
It's like, you know what they do with old horses that are limping?
Oh, how dare you. All right, this forklift works wonderfully. It is great. I am going to have to set up some kind of loading mechanism on this thing. I think you guys are right. Actually, we do have a connector in the back. I just need to build one to cook to.
Oh, I've got 80 girders. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's enough. That should get you enough to get it set up. And we should have lots of steel plates. I think we're good. You ready to drive her back?
All right. I'll drive her back. Hang on.
Well, this is passenger side, sir.
Oh. So, no, that's the driver's side.
No,
sir.
this is definitely passenger side.
No.
Can confirm. Hey, I'm actually in it. Look, yeah, get in the truck, man.
I just got to. Just...
Get in the truck. We gotta
You just
go.
make them too big. Hang on. Okay, easy
Hey,
now.
there you
We
go.
Okay.
Oh,
break it
man.
off.
I should move that helicopter. That's what I'm going to do when we get over there. I'm going to build a landing pad for the helicopter.
Please move the deadly helicopter.
Do I need to move it right now? Can you buy it?
Yes.
All right, I'll move it. Oh, I might not be able to. I think it's out of power.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I can't move that.
Oh.
So you're going to have to for 5 billion point turn.
Oh, my God.
You've got this. I believe in you. I'll start charging it. Just run me over.
On its left. We're going on its left.
Okay.
Why am I not moving forward? Oh. What am I stuck on?
All right, I'm
Am I
plugged
stuck
in.
on something?
I might be able to.
Oh, yeah, I'm stuck on something. Hang on. Whoa.
Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Oh, God, it's floating without its rotors turning. That looks weird.
Is it still doing that? Ah! Oh,
What on
I
earth
see.
have
I
you
did
done?
override. Okay, we're good.
What is this pole in the way here?
What pole? Oh, it's that's where we used to keep the Humvee till it's a demise.
All right, I'm out the way. So you can land as you wish.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta have to let this charge before I can move it. I can shove it in this corner as well. Yeah. You need the 2x2 wheels for the forklift. I agree. Definitely need to get those wheels installed, which we will probably do before we start building our aircraft.
Okay, we're parked safely.
Woot. Are you close enough to use Bob?
Bob is in his work.
Okay, cool. As long as Bob's able to
Bob's
weld your
working.
stuff.
Yep. Bob is working away.
Figure out where the helicopter landing pad's gonna be.
All right, let's go. Oh, for God's sake.
What's wrong with Pizza Hut? You having troubles?
Nope, fell off again. No, just assume. It's always me falling off.
Fair enough.
All right, and then we're going to redesign the inside eventually. All right, how is the roof looking? Right, the roof is done, I want to say.
Nice. We're just filling some holes so we don't lose an aircraft.
All right, there we go. Right, the roof's done. I'm going to leave the roof axis. Right, so what can we remove?
You were removing what, interior walls, weren't you, to make it a little wider?
Yeah, make it a wee bit wider. I thought I made it the same width.
I
must
think
be
you
wrong.
did, but I think you doubled up. Like you said, you
One,
put some
two.
interior walls there.
Yeah, definitely. That we don't need, so... Hang on. Oh, let's do this clever. Let's be clever about this. Right, and we're off. My inventory's full. Okay.
Oh, we do have the truck there. You can always put stuff in that.
What was it to deposit all the steel plates?
What? What's the question?
I've got a load of steel plates on me, but it's just too many.
Yeah, just stick them in the truck.
What was the button to deposit all
Oh,
of them?
Alt, middle mouse, I think, while looking at one of the cargo container ports.
Done it.
And that worked?
Thank you.
Cool.
That worked.
Good.
Anyway, my initial point of rant about Ashes of Creation was I'm just looking for that MMO to give me that flavor.
Right.
And I just don't know whether we've got it anymore.
Ah, man, like I'm trying to think of when was the last time. I mean, yeah, like you said, Arcade was probably the last time I felt like we had a good, a really exciting and interesting sandbox MMO that sadly got ruined by microtransactions.
No, someone else might be to go, oh, well, you got this game, you know, you got very story-based ones that are still out there. Like your SWTOR and your Guild Wars. And...
Yeah, Guild Wars was never tried to be one of those sandbox games. Which that's fine. Did what it did very, very well. Wait, where's the corner of this wall? Okay, so we want to go this way. I'm expanding the wall, guys, if you're wondering. I want to make a hatch.
Right, I found out where I went wrong, so I'm fixing that now.
This will help us get a little more power, too, because I can put more generation on that. Okay, blocks for measuring.
Why is there banging noises?
I'm placing a bunch of blocks on the grid.
Oh, okay.
And the grid doesn't like it, for some reason. Hopefully it's not too loud. We should be pretty far away from what's making that noise.
Right, there we go.
Cool. I'll leave this section open. Stop welding, Bob. Not here, not now.
Not ever. Oh, wait, no, please.
We definitely want you to keep welding. Don't listen to him.
Keep welding, please.
We need you.
Alright, let's get rid of these internal pillars and we'll redesign this. Bob, how about you actually start welding the parts I need welded rather than you welding the little ramps I'm putting down? Please.
Did you ever see the little robot mod that I had? George?
At the very start, I think.
Yeah.
I think you've got
He was
rid of
only
him,
around
haven't
for
you?
the... Yeah, I got rid of him. I need to try him again because I heard he's had some updates, but
He wasn't listening to you, was he?
He wasn't, and when he would weld things that I needed, he would weld, like, he'd walk up to me and he'd only weld like 1 or 2 blocks, and it would always be the scaffolding I was standing on, not the project. It's like, come on, Bob.
Please.
Please do the thing I want you to do.
Alright, 1,
Or Bob.
2.
Or George. I even forgot his
Bob,
name.
George. 1, 2. That's it.
Finally finishing up the wall on the southwest side. Oh, it was Jeff. I really did forget his name.
My God, yeah, that was like one of your children. You're like, it's just
Yeah, but
whatever his
not the
name
one
is.
I liked.
Wow.
As you do. Okay, there we go. How does that look? I think that looks pretty good. What do you think, chat? That way it's nice and low for aircraft coming in. On this side, doesn't like the wall won't hit the wings.
You make sure it's as low as possible, sir.
Trying. Oh, that banging sound is real bad. Oh man, this is fine. This is fine. We're all fine here.
We're all fine here. And then there. Right, I've sorted out one side of the hangar. Now I've just got to fix the other. Why is someone playing the drums over there?
I know. I'm trying to fix it now.
Dong, dong.
Oh, it's gotta be the roof. Let's see. Oh no, it's not the roof. It's the forklift.
I told you, thing's a death trap.
Ah! It's not a death trap. It's too small to kill anyone. I'm trying to fix it now. All right, you hear it? Is it banging around for you?
Critical.
Let me put my ear out of the hangar. Nope.
All right,
It's as
I think I got it.
quiet as ever.
I think I got it. Yeah, that thing needs new wheels on it. It needs the 2x2s. Coming soon.
PM.
Hey, Jesse James, thank you for the 20. Would it be possible for you to make a Thunderbird 1-esque ship with launch tube for emergency weapon deliveries? It might work with one directional thrust roll and using parachutes to help land vertically. I don't think the landing vertically would work. So what we'd have to do is we could fire off vertically for sure, like we could do that. But landing would require the runway. Because we wouldn't be able to control where we come down well enough.
Plus, that would mean we'd have to play the Thunderbirds theme tune, and I think that's covered under copyright.
Yeah, and then that would be a roll too. Couldn't do that. Grab some more steel plates for the wall. How goes your hangar bay?
Better. We are better than we were before.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah, we're sorting out the problems. I mean, we have to move the charging station, but I assume that won't be too much of an issue.
No, easy to move.
Yeah, we've made it
Easy to
wider.
move.
Because you're right, I did double up in some areas that didn't need doubling up. As a fool. And then we just need 2. That needs to go out by 1. Inventory full. Yes, thank you, game. Lovely.
Move some. Oh no!
Well, what have you done?
I need a concrete tool.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get rid of that. And then I think we're all fine. Why is Bob welding this? Bob, please just weld this! Please!
Disassemble the million tier 1 drills we have. Thank you. Blame Abby.
Yeah, it's easy when he's not here.
Seems like an Abby thing.
Alright, 1, 2, pillar.
There's the concrete
1,
one.
2, pillar. And then 1, 2,
No,
pillar.
we're out of no way, we're out of iron.
No way, how can we be out of iron?
We're out of iron.
That's not right.
Lame. All right, let's just disassemble a couple of blocks.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
Now what's bouncing around? Oh, we can't have nice things.
It's just someone waking us up on the drum. No, Tex, I haven't seen that yet. The whole fuel is low. I mean, it's telling me constantly the fuel is low, but I'm not using jetpacks, so I haven't just cut off mid-flow with no fuel yet. But it is constantly telling me fuel is low, and it doesn't bother me.
Okay, what if I just not lock this down and let it just roam around? You gonna play nice? Stop vibrating.
Oh.
Here we go. Now it's stopped.
Oh, bugger.
I'm behind the scenes question. Is there a reason that you switch between streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Wait, let me read that again. Is there a reason to switch? Yes. The audience on YouTube is different. It is larger. And we've always done the Sunday series here, even though we've kind of come and gone from Twitch. We've been on Twitch now pretty consistently for ages. But no, it's just two different things. All right, how do I paint with this thing? I always forget. Replace with concrete, middle mouse button. Block size, shift scroll.
Right, technical question.
What's up? Hit me.
The hangar height. Now I can remove, there is a layer of that I can remove. Do you think height is going to be an issue?
Well, you're going to be the one making the aircraft. I don't think height will be the issue as much as width. Width will probably be your biggest issue because of wingspan.
That's fine, because now we've got an extra 4 blocks. So that should work out fine now. Yes, suit energy is low, blah, 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 blah.
Oh my goodness, I need more concrete. Okay. Been a bit since we've used this. I've been watching for years now, just curious. Yeah, that's the only reason. Back in the day, there used to be a really good reason to stream on Twitch over YouTube, and that was the chat delay. And it's still not great on YouTube, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Twitch used to have a slight delay, and then we used to stream way back in the day on Hitbox. I don't know if you remember those days, Blitz.
Oh, back in the old days.
Yeah, but that had almost no delay. Now there's almost no delay on Twitch, so. But Hitbox is no longer a thing anymore, I don't think.
Back in my day, we were streaming on the Hitbox.
On the Hitboxes.
Right. I think I need to pull the truck forward a little. What's Bob's range?
50 meters.
He should be fine then. Should be fine. He just doesn't seem to be doing the back end of the hangar very quickly or very.
Well, he only welds one thing at a time, and he actually doesn't weld any faster than a normal engineer can weld.
What do you mean one thing at a time? It doesn't mean he can't cope with more than one thing.
Well, you have more Bobs.
Oh, yeah, true. Right, I need a back end now. So excuse you, get your mind out of the gutter, sir.
I didn't say anything. You said it, not me. I was just over here hanging out, and you're just talking about back end.
This is Sunday, sir. This is a family show.
Yeah. I need some more concrete. There it is, concrete.
I've got the Thunderbird scene tune in my head now. Thanks for that. Whoever suggested that.
Concrete bags.
Great, thanks Tex. Thanks Tex for that nickname. That's gonna stick like PCs to a blanket.
You. You. Why is it not making for concrete? Oh, it did. No, it didn't. That's a different kind of concrete. Damn it. Why there's so many concretes? There are too many mods.
Tex has just referred to me as the Blitzstern.
Oh no.
Problem is, I mean, I'm slightly complimented by that, but I'm also very much insulted.
I think it's not nap time. It is stupid weather time. Hey, suddenly the weather might get clear. That's what I'm forecasting.
I mean, you used to do the weather forecast, so in a way, I should trust you with this. That was not on the weather forecast, sir.
The
large explosion that just went off.
Look at this. So that movement of blocks of grids just destroyed a piston that was attached to the forklift. The forklift just vibrated itself into destruction. Again,
it needs to be taken out back.
It's not. It's fine. How dare you? Yeah, wind is off, so it has nothing to do with the wind,
You're clinging to your animal, that's, you know...
It's a good build. It's not my fault that the planet is spinning so hard that it, I don't know, causes things to vibrate.
It's not my fault the planet's spinning.
All right, that time that was my fault.
Okay.
You might be right. I may have now destroyed this thing to the point where it may not be worth fixing.
I'll get the shotgun.
Oh, nope. Definitely destroyed it to the point of not worth fixing. Damn it.
I'll get the shotgun.
I'm going to paint it pink. Now it is kind of like a fun little buggy, though. Whee. Oh, no. And it fell over. Oh, and it killed me. All right, it's done.
I'm just seeing it on screen. I've just seen the wheel come flying off.
That's it. It's done.
You've just broke one of its legs, basically, is what you've done. Oh, and the cargo. Oh, dear lordy. I'm just seeing it on screen now. How could you?
Paint it pink.
Oh, god damn it, Tex.
Poor forklift.
Well, why? Why are you built like this, Tex? Why?
Something to do with this planet. Not Tex, I don't know. Tex is just old.
No, it is something to do with this planet.
But this whole vibrating thing, not normally an issue in Space Engineers.
We do need to get one taller.
Oh,
We need to get one taller.
Right. I'm gonna go refresh my drink real quick. I'm gonna put it on spectator cam so we can all watch you build.
What? No, don't put it on me.
Yeah, we're gonna watch
No,
the
because
hut.
I'm fixing things. I'm like going, this is awful. Why have you done this?
Oh, no. This is all you, man. I want to paint it
No.
red and call it the Pizza Hut.
No. Yep. Sure.
Be right back.
All right. Go and have a drink. Damn it. Nobody look. This is work in progress, all right? You can judge when we cut the red tape. Red tape? The red ribbon. I'm making it one taller because it's not tall enough. Don't judge. Start this in before Bob gets all his... Guess he's welding on. You want me to send him out to sea? I mean, go and put a box around him. Oh, hang on. Do. My God, it is hell in here. There's just parts everywhere. Can't block it off. It's... crap everywhere in it. It's like destroyed half the base. Can we nudge him? Can we nudge him? Yes, we can nudge. That'll do. Perfect. That's it. That'll do. You can't see this, but it'll do. Right, anyway, back to taking this roof off. Yes, we are making it taller. Do not panic. Nobody panic. Remember, I have no idea what I'm doing.
All right, I'm back, and everything he said was a lie. I don't know what it was.
Well, basically what we've said is that this is technically my channel now, so I mean...
Ah! What did you do?
What?
Damn it. Let's... Chat,
what was
why?
you gonna say then?
You
Sorry,
did
what
this,
was you-
chat.
What? What are you talking about?
Digging myself out.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. What I mean, have you got something
Sir,
to say?
I hope you know means war.
I mean, at the moment, chat can't see anything because she's still got the camera on me. But who done that then?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Avi joined for like
Oh, yeah.
half a minute, said hi. You know, we had a quick chat, had a quick catch up. He's all good, and then he just must have done that on the way out.
Musta. Just
Yeah.
slipped in just for that.
Yeah, you
I mean, I
know,
wouldn't put it past him,
he
but-
was real cool about it. He was a real cool cat. He didn't say anything. Right.
The betrayal.
Very odd. What you talking about? Lies. Right,
It was Jeff's revenge.
I'll be careful, I promise.
Jesse James, thank you for the earlier donation. I appreciate that.
Can't even get up to this bloody roof.
Okay. Actually, yeah, why don't you head back shortly so we can
Sleep?
get through the evening, yeah.
Sure, I'm coming. I'm a-coming.
Closing it up. Check. Look at the roof. What's wrong with the roof?
I think he's talking about my roof, that's the problem.
Oh, your roof. What's wrong with your roof?
No, nothing. Pizza Hut shape, maybe.
It's almost looks like you're almost done.
Almost, I'm taking a layer off the inside.
Gotcha.
I'm asleep in the bed.
Oh, you're in the bed. Okay.
I'm in.
I was just spectator camming your Pizza Hut.
Don't you look at that Pizza Hut. Yeah, we're gonna take a layer off the inside, make it a bit taller.
Fuel critical.
You know what I might do? I might put half ramps on the bottom edge so it doesn't look so much like Pizza Hut. I don't know. I don't know. Is it daytime?
It is daytime. You're welcome to get up.
For God's sake, you'll have to tell me. 'cause
Turn
I
on your
couldn't-
UI. It'll say good morning.
Does it?
Yeah, it actually
It's
tells
'cause
you.
It's dark in my corner of the room. It's like putting Harry Potter under the cupboard underneath the stairs.
Oof. Why are we out of stone? Is it because we have a huge stockpile of order? Yeah, we have a huge order of... All right. That's why we're out of gravel. I gotta go do some mining, and I'm gonna take out the Avi vehicle. The Avi mining vehicle. I'm hesitant
You
to
mean-
try.
Our most precious vehicle.
Those are words.
Uh-huh.
I'll even blueprint it for him, just
Yes,
in case it may explode.
Before we lose it.
We're not gonna, well... I was about to say we're not going to, but you never know. Chet, how do I get rid of these bushes? I thought there was a way. How do I remove the bush?
Le bush.
Fuel critical.
Clean this up before I go.
Right, I think what we're going to do is this. That will look better. Yes. Okay, alright. This will look way better. So we're taking off the inner layer and replacing it with the edges with half ramps.
Oh, okay. Giving a little kind of texture to it. Kind of a vibe.
Maybe. Trying to get away from Pizza Hut because they keep calling me. Apparently I'm, I don't know, doing something wrong.
No GM tools. I thought I could do it with the concrete. I still think I can do it with the concrete. I think I just need enough concrete to do it. Everybody that answered manscaping. Good grief.
I like Tex's name for the Avison vehicle, the Diggy Cern.
The Diggy Cern. Oh, it's got 3 drills on it, too. I forgot about that. The Diggy Cern.
Wait, instead of me just grinding this back, can't I just ask Bob to, like, take it apart for me by painting it pink?
Paint it pink. Indeed. Indeed you can. These are options.
My Lord.
We do have the technology.
Alright. What button was it? Do color?
It is P to choose the color.
And it is just...
Have a block
which pink
out.
is it?
313 100 100. It's a very bright pink. That's why it's a bright pink.
So, hashtag 313 100 100.
I did.
Say?
That's it.
313 100.
Okay. He's got buttons for all 3 of his drills. Good to know. No!
What have you done?
Nothing.
Okay. You
Nothing
sure?
at all. I mean, yeah, I did something, but we're not going to talk about it.
Alright, I've selected the colour. Oh dear God.
Oh, don't. Why are you moving on your... Abby, I can't get into the ride because the drills are on. Ah, got it. Okay, we're fine here.
You fine? Yeah? You cool?
Everything's
Yeah.
just fine.
So I've selected the colour. Now how do you paint it?
Okay, so pull out a block,
Yep, got a
right?
block.
And then look at what you want to paint so that
Yep.
like the block is touching it, the one you
Yep.
have out, and then hit middle mouse wheel.
Alright. I need to put the number
Now,
back
if you
in
hit
front.
shift, now don't do this. If you hit shift, it'll do a larger area. If you hit control shift, it'll paint the entire grid, meaning the entire base that color. Do not do that.
Did you say the colour was 313?
So there's 3 numbers.
Yep.
So 313 is the first one. 100 100 is an 100% 100%.
Oh, I'm typing in a hex code value, that's why.
Yeah, no. Not hex
It's-
code.
Got it. 3.
Ah, why is it freaking out? I mean, Abby built it. That's why it's freaking out.
100. 100. Oh, no.
Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh, it's bad. I
How
see what
bad?
it's doing. So he's made it so it's got 3 drills on it, but when you pull it to the left, one of the drills impacts the vehicle and it pries the hinge out of place. So you can't turn it to the left, you can only turn it to the right. Oh, CERN. It works though. I gotta give him
got it.
credit. It does work.
I got the pink.
Nice. Hey Ham, thank you for the donation. Ain't it yellow? It would fit. Okay, I need to rotate. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm trying using that. No, using that. Just need to go
And we'll
forward a little bit.
reinforce it with...
Just kind of cut through the sidewall.
I'm not going to cut the entire thing off because chat keeps warning me that the whole roof will fall off if I don't do it properly, so...
Yeah, you don't want to detach part of the grid. Aw, Ezra, thank you for the 5. Hey, Shaq, finally got a chance to donate. Been watching since Stellaris Season 2. Oh, it's been some years. Thank you, Richmond. I appreciate that. I
Back
salute
in
you
my day,
with
we
my
was on
coffee.
Stellaris Season 2.
Back in my day. Nothing beats Pally's drill torpedo. Have you seen that?
No,
He
what
calls
on
it-
earth has he done?
It's called the flatbed, and it is a large grid. It's this gigantic drill on the front end. I told him I've never used it, but I've had it in multiple series. So he built it. And then he built, it's so large, he built a vehicle attached to the back end of this drill that is smaller than the drill head that it's attached to. So he can bore in like a worm and fly through the hole he makes.
Brilliant.
It's massive. It's also exploded a bunch of times.
That sounds about right. Right. And then I just want...
Surprisingly, this is actually working pretty good. We're just gonna lift it up, chat, and then we're gonna move forward again. And we're gonna keep carving the wall out. We just want the stone. And we're gonna make the tunnel deeper.
Right, hopefully that should hold.
Have you seen the gigantic bucket drill that has been introduced by a mod author? It's on the front page right now.
A bucket drill.
Yeah, like if you've ever seen one of those just mega digging vehicles that has a big wheel that has giant buckets attached to it that just kind of scoops earth.
Wow, okay.
Well, that thing, those buckets on that big wheel, that's come out as a drill you can use. It's huge if you want to do like massive earth excavation in Space Engineers, if you're willing to build the rig for it. Like the vehicle would be the size of the base right now if we were to use it. It's pretty nuts. It's awesome though.
Sounds like one hell of an undertaking to build as well.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Right, all the blocks are connected. They should be connected at least minimum by these ramp blocks at the sides, so it should be fun. That looks way better. Way more room.
This is a weird thing to dig with. This thing is bizarre.
It was built by a bizarre person.
He took my small little truck and he turned it into this monstrosity. Yeah, it's working though.
Right. Come on, Bob. Chop chop, will ya?
How quickly we go from, oh, Bob is so great, to Bob, go faster.
Yeah, come on now. Well, we got no choice but to use him, so...
Yeah, it helps. It helps move things along. All right, I think that's good enough for now, chat. Let's head back. He's also made it in some way that it doesn't want to turn. What is that? Oh, I see. Look at the back wheels. They're clipping into their own blocks.
Fuel critical.
Imagine the whole thing's just clipping.
Yeah, he's got some issues going on here. Let me just remove some blocks. Nobody tell Abby I took stuff off of his ride. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Alright. Right, then the plan is to put hearth ramps underneath here so we don't look like Pizza the Hut.
Oh, come on. Come on. Almost free. Oh, balls.
What have you done?
I may have gotten it sort of stuck.
I haven't seen you got stuck on... Oh, I see. Now I'm straight. Do you require assistance?
Nope, got it.
Sure.
Yep, nope, we're good. On my way back.
Oh, I've seen the shelving you've got inside your little hangar. Nice.
Yeah, and that thing has
Very
build
cool.
states, so the more you take out of it or put into it, the more stuff will end up showing up on the shelves.
Very cool.
They're just for repairs. That's my thinking. You know, I'll be able to pull stuff off those shelves if I need to, like, fix something or add just one block. I wasn't gonna
Nice.
pipe all the way over here.
It is a monster. I've just seen it driving past. It looks like a monster.
Yeah. Okay, now his unloading system is just, instead of being able to pull into the garage, you have to pull up to the garage,
Of course.
eject stuff into a collector, which runs to another ejector, which dumps into another collector, which ends up in the base grid. It's so convoluted, I kind of love it. All right. Turn the thing on.
Fuel
Okay, it sounds like it's working. Oh my god, yeah, it's working. That is ridiculous. No, Thullus, that's why the terrain is as it is now, because the last guy, Abby, was over there and decided, oh, this isn't smooth enough. Let me drill myself out. And he completely ruined the ramp out of there. That's why it's so long now. Because the way that the drills cut are in a sphere around them. They don't cut smoothly or at a good angle. It only takes a little bit of vibration to end up gutting a huge portion of the voxel out. What it does need to be built is a new ramp. Yeah, I gotta build a ramp that'll pull us out of there.
And when you're ready, feel free to just buy.
Okay. Is it, are you wrapping it up over there?
We're getting there. I've changed the design a little bit, so we've got a little bit more room on the inside now.
Yeah.
And we've gotten rid of the Pizza the Hut type of vibe we got going on. I mean, copyright infringement and all that business.
Indeed. Cool. Let me grab some concrete, because I finally got
only
stuff
when you're ready.
working. Let's see. Well, I'm
I
gonna
can't
need more
reach.
concrete than that.
I cannot reach up there.
It's a modded block. There it is.
See, this is what happens now is the blocks start being welded, grinded away, and then they fall on the truck explodes, blows up the hangar, and that's it. Game over, and we all break for dinner.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Chain event's basically gone down. All right, I'm on my way. I see lots of welding going on over there.
We're very busy. Oh, take your damn blocks then. There you go.
Okay. Oh, all right. You're pulling off. The scaffolding. It's going away.
Yeah, it's a scaffolding. Yeah, it's going away.
And
All right. So we got rid of one layer.
Yeah.
And I'm putting these in here because, as per chat's concerns about the roof falling away, and then I got really worried and I started panicking. And I was like, right, I'm going to put something there. I'm going to put all these right to the end.
No, that makes sense. Yep. Reinforce the corners there so the roof doesn't float away.
It looks sensible. Looks somewhat sensible anyway. And then on the outside, once... There you go.
Oh, I see what you got going on.
Yeah, we're going to try that to get rid of the Pizza the Hut vibes.
I mean, you could always double up the size on the outside too if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly.
But...
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So then that way, from...
Doesn't
it's
look
a
like
different colour.
doesn't
Why
look
is it
like
a different colour? I must have selected the wrong colour. Lovely, that works out really well.
two-toned now?
We're going to colour it anyway. And then we'll colour it afterwards, and we'll see.
All right. Yeah, and
It looks better.
the more space here was a good idea. This was a smart
looks
move.
better.
It does look like you need some. Let me grab a copy real quick. Some more blocks here for taxiing. I mean, honestly, this probably needs to be expanded because that's where Avi's hangar is going to go next to yours.
Yes.
Cool, man.
It's coming along. Oh, yeah, because we need to extend that way.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump down and start placing them.
All right, Bob, come on, finish the ins. Come on, you can do this. You've done it before, you can do it again. Weld. Or has Bob just had enough and it's run out of steel plates?
Did you go through thousands of steel plates?
No, shouldn't have. No, he's got 2,000 on him.
Okay, he's just working on it.
I mean, he's just taking his stuff.
He's got a lot. Oh no, I can't get up there. Hey, can you throw me some steel plates?
Throw you? What,
Yeah.
like a frisbee style?
Yeah, let's check him down here.
What have I got on me? Oh, there's... Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Hey,
There
got
you
it.
go. It's 84.
That'll work. That's all I need. I just want to make a ramp so I can get up and down.
Oh, okay. You want some more?
Nope. I can get up here now. I can get them myself.
Get it your damn self.
Yeah. Fill this in. Fill this in. All right, he's got space now to get to the hangars. Yoink.
Oh, that's too many. Give me 200 and then I can do the edges.
Oh, yeah, how are you gonna get over there?
Yeah, Yep, just wondering that now.
Fuel
Unless you can
critical.
reach it. Yeah, you can reach it.
Just
Cool.
about.
And Bob is on it.
Go on, Bob. Why is he not in the back end? Get to it, Bob.
I think
I
he's
can't
doing
get that one.
closest first.
Yeah, probably.
And we keep adding stuff in his rain. Okay, I'm gonna go test out concrete. Oh, I didn't grab the concrete tool. Damn it.
Oh, what are you doing with concrete?
I'm trying to get rid of some bushes over at the southeast gate into the base.
You're just concreting Avi into his bed, aren't you?
No, I would never.
Uh-huh.
No, I did. Now, when I died, Bob, did you pick up my...
When I died.
My prior clone ceased to be. There it is. Any of my upgraded tools? Nope. We never had any.
When I went on to the afterlife, Bob, what did you do?
Where's my stuff? Tex, you gonna be in the NARM thing tonight? You gonna be in the 6th day campaign stuff tonight? Middle mouse button replaces with concrete. Okay. I think this one is... You're in the way. Oh, okay, that's an error message. Thanks. Hey!
You're in the way.
Yeah, you've got to place new voxels to get rid of the bushes, but that's how you do it. Sweet. Now how do I remove? Bye, man. Tabby's heading off to work. Bye.
Bye, Tony.
How do I remove? Add concrete, replace with concrete. Remove terrain, control left mouse button. Okay.
Doc, get out of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my head, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got it now. Reach.
So much more concrete. Big Iron is on station at AO. I'm so glad you used Big Iron. So his original call sign was going to be, well, first it was going to be Ghost Rider.
Oh.
And I told him I'm going to call him Nick Cage if he calls himself Ghost Rider.
Yes.
And he was like, all right, not going to do that. And then he went with Stagecoach, which isn't bad until I tried to say it twice.
What about 10-gallon hat?
10-gallon hat. That's too long.
They're too long, yeah.
Too long, too long. Try to say Stagecoach really fast twice.
Stagecoach, stagecoach, stagecoach.
All right, maybe you're just better at it than me. I just couldn't do it, man. Stagecoach, stagecoach. Nope. There's something about it. So I tried to talk him out of it. Big Iron is good, though. I like that. Big Iron. Our squad is slackers. Shack slackers.
Okay. Well. Alright, I'm semi-happy with that. That looks good. I'm semi-happy.
Here's what you think of this. When you get a chance, head over to the southwest side of the base when you're done doing your thing.
Southwest, you got it. I'm coming over, because I was just perusing. It looks like to me you're building a wall to keep individuals out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, what you got?
So I've concreted this.
Yeah.
What do you think of the concrete texture? I haven't completely, like, obviously there's still green sticking through. I can probably make this pure concrete. I
wouldn't say it looks bad.
might keep doing it in certain, like, high-driven areas so we can kind of see, like, the path to the gates.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it looks bad. Yeah, I think that worked quite well.
And then lead it to the, the drive-in area to load and unload and all that. Cool.
Yeah, I
Cool,
think
cool.
it'll look great. I actually quite like the mossy effect it's got going on to it.
Yeah, I might even just keep it that way. That way I can save a little concrete when I'm doing it. Let me know when you're done with the truck so I can bring over the Le Bob and have him finish this wall.
I'm just literally waiting on it to finish what it is doing.
Okay.
It just seems to be on this back end. It seems to be taking a little while longer.
I still like Stagecoach, but Big Iron is on point for the gunship. Yeah, it's definitely on point for the gunship. Tex, I had an idea for a way we could teamwork in the 6-day campaign, and I'm curious what chat thinks of this. So they've got, I run a squad of about 7 people when we play, and it's like 40-something people total that we've got all playing cooperatively against the AI. And the idea was, because we're infantry, we're fighting to take territory, take locations and objectives out and stuff. My idea was, since Tex is a pilot in this, he's flying with the Green Hornets, helicopter pilot. When I get tasked out, when I get command to give me access to the mortar, I can set the boys up with a mortar or two, and then I can fly up with you and one of the little birds, and we can direct fire for the mortar. If you fly, I can sit with the binoculars in the co-pilot seat, and we can have a mobile, scout's position. Call in accurate fire support.
I just assumed that Tex was, when you said flying, it really confused me, because I always assume that he's riding a horse.
Nope.
Oh.
It's the mustache.
Oh, it's the mustache. I knew it.
Every time I picture Tex, he's got a big mustache. Mustache.
Mustache.
Mustache.
Tex is going to stream it, so he's finally
talking about
embracing his streamer side.
Oh, we don't have anybody streaming the flying stuff, and that was his point. It's like it's a cool perspective to see, and right now everybody's like, I'm running infantry, so.
Alright, let's remove all that. What is the default color for Space Engineers? Because I thought it was this grey, but obviously the grey is very different.
It is one of the grays. I couldn't tell you which one's the default one. I mean, there's a bunch of default colors. If you go down to defaults at the bottom, they'll all come up.
I literally press default and it's giving me the default color.
Yeah, and then you'll see all of your palettes changed. So those are all the default random colors, but yeah, it's some kind of gray.
Nice.
Okay, so southwest wall is coming up. We'll use Bob for the rest of it. Oh, I should put some power generation on the wall, because why not? We need to keep those batteries juiced, because we don't have any uranium.
Alright, let's color all these blocks I put to white, back to the default grey.
This requires steel plates.
I think Bob's got like maybe 20 or so blocks left to do, I think.
Okay, cool. Should be done shortly then.
And then I just need to get out here and finish off the back.
Frayne, what happened to Star Trek Online? It just kind of fell out of the rotation. I'm sure it'll end up in the rotation again. I got to the Cardassian storyline and I got kind of bored. I'll probably go back to it though. I've been watching, like after Strange New Worlds, I thought real hard about getting back into it. That show got me wanting to play some Star Trek. You ever play Star Trek Online?
Never. It's never been in my my remit to play.
Star Trek fan, or?
I wouldn't say as avid as you are. Nowhere near. I've watched like here or there, a couple of episodes here and there, but I don't know. It's just never stuck with me.
Yeah.
I've tried. I've just I respect the the lore and the series. It's definitely obviously very well built, very well acted. You know, you've got some excellent actors that come out of that series. Yeah, it's just never been within my remit.
The space combat in that is actually quite good.
Yes,
I've seen some surprisingly fun. I should have got more windmills. Oh well.
I think while everyone was watching Star Trek, I think I was watching Stargate.
Oh yeah. No, sir, we can't call it the Enterprise. But why?
But why?
That's one of my favorite lines of that show. When they finally, they get a couple of ships out of the SGC.
Oh, bugger. Who was I asked?
Make a reinforced gate from the wall. A reinforced gate. Oh, the big gate. You're talking about the big honking gate we've been talking about. The airtight gate. This might be the right size. Let's see. Oh, it's so massive.
Oh,
It doesn't fit. We always thought we can't afford this, guys. We can't build this yet. We're not. What do you think I am? Made out of steel plates and girders?
Well, I assumed, yeah.
What? What? No. I'm none of those things.
Oh.
Yeah, Joshua, it's already done. You're right. It's already done.
I'm trying to grind to something and it's giving me the... Oh. I know why. I'm out of energy. I use my grinder,
yeah.
like, why is it not letting me grind stuff?
I would definitely do it.
Oh, just let me get in this bloody truck. Is this... It's too damn...
I'm sure there's some easy ways to fix that, but man, I have not bothered.
Nope, you just refuse to.
Too funny.
Damn it.
It's so good.
All right, we're in. Alright, recharging, then I can get rid of these blocks I don't need. Put the last couple of blocks on the back. I need to put the bulletproof glass in.
Oh, Tax. Tax got himself a Steam Deck, and he's been flaunting it at me. Because I wanted one, but I knew I wasn't going to use it, so I didn't... yeah.
Yeah, it's literally the same reason why I didn't get one, because you just won't use it.
Like, I want it. There's so many things I want to play around with on it.
So while Tex is busy not saving people's lives, he's clearly playing his Steam Deck.
Yep.
Yep.
Sending me pictures and just like, ah!
Is it him, like, chillaxing on his sofa with his Steam Deck?
It's just close-ups of the damn Steam Deck. Like, yep, that's what they look like.
You nasty man.
Cool. Let Bob do the rest here. All right, helicopter pad. That's what I'm working on.
Right, got that in.
Oh, chat. What about a helicopter pad that instead of having to worry about...
What was that?
No, better yet, we'll just do a normal pad.
What was that noise?
What noise?
That was a massive explosion in the background? No? Just me?
Explosion?
Nope. Just me?
You're making it up.
All right. I'm yeah, clearly.
Making it up.
Not real if you don't hear it.
Jack, speaking of your Star Trek Online series, Tier 6 ships, which one are you aiming for? Well, I got the Defiant, and I'm not super happy with it. I think I'm going to switch over to something like the Galaxy. Or maybe just the Veranda, but the, like, super swooped up version. Go back to the original extra parts. Okay. No, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna build it here.
Well, I'm helping Bob finish up, so the truck will be yours shortly.
Roger.
I can always do the bulletproof glass myself, so there's no problem. Actually, I'll put them blocks in now. Is it literally just called a bulletproof block or bulletproof glass?
Bulletproof glass, if you're looking for it.
Bullet.
To place the actual windows down, have you already placed the windows?
No.
Okay, so if you're gonna place the windows down, you need girders. Girders are
I've
the
got the
first
girders
block.
on me.
Okay.
I've got the girders on me. That's
And then,
actually,
it's gonna be a crap ton of bulletproof glass.
Okay. Oh, I see. Right. So what's
Yeah.
the actual block called?
Oh, windows. I think. Let me see. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, type in the word window and you'll see a ton of windows with different numbers and angles and curves to them.
Ooh, okay.
The one that I'm using is just the ×2 or the 2 times. So in other words, it's a 1x2 window.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
There's rounded ones too. That might inspire you for different builds.
Inspire me. After this chaos?
Oh, dude, you haven't played with windows on a small grid. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. because they're tiny, they're only one block. So if you're doing a cockpit out of nothing but small windows, you're gonna need to put like 40 of them down, and there's so many different versions. Finding the right one for that angle you need, I have nightmares. I remember.
The windows, they're screaming.
I remember. All right, Bob can handle that.
Right, I think that looks good.
Some
What do I
plates
need
down.
to... Oh my god, yes, it is a lot of bulletproof glass. 115 a piece. Oof.
Yeah, we got plenty of silicon though, I'm pretty sure. But you may have to make some.
Tex is flaunting all his mobile gaming devices now.
All I would end up doing is the same thing I did with my PSP. I'd end up playing emulators on it for games that I've got shoved in a closet somewhere. All my old like N64 and NES games, you know, it's like, well, I guess I can play these now. God, the PSP is probably what, 10 years old? Older than that?
Yes, I used to have one. I don't know where it is now.
Cracked it. Ancient Wisdom, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate the support. What was I doing, chat? Oh yeah, I was making the H.
I think Bob has got a load of bulletproof glass on it.
I did put some in there.
Ah, okay.
I
I
just
have run
assumed
out of
it-
girders though, so I have to run back to base and get some.
I assumed we'd run out by now, but
He's done some of them. He might stop in a minute. Next reminds me of like the rich kid down the street who's got every console and just flaunts it to everyone else on the street. Oh, well, my mum and dad got me a PlayStation 67 last week. It was okay, but you know. Next, why are you that kid down the street?
what's the worst console that you ever owned? The worst one, not the best one. What's that one that you thought you really wanted and then you just never used it?
The Wii.
Really? The Wii?
The Nintendo Wii.
Wow.
Yep. Remember getting it. My parents were like, right, it's your birthday. You can have one thing. So the choice obviously back then was the Xbox 360 or the Nintendo Wii.
Oh,
Okay.
and you went with the Wii. Okay.
Being the person of, oh, do you know what? I'll be sensible. I can Wii. You know, it's a big new thing coming out. It looks cool and everything else. So we'll try that. Oh dear. What a mistake to make. What a mistake. Yeah. That was a very large mistake. Obviously, like, about a year later on, I got a 360, which is fine. But back then, yeah, it's the Wii. Ended up thinking it would be a really cool thing, but, you know, the gimmick ran out
Critical.
very quickly.
Yeah.
It was good for getting out when people were around. That was it. And yours, what do you think?
Oh, I thought I really wanted. My sister bought me this too. It was the Virtual Boy. She's like, "What can I get you for your birthday?" And I said, "I really want this Virtual Boy," and it was terrible. It was probably the worst console gaming device that has ever been released ever.
Yep.
It was terrible. It was a fake 3D at a time when the Game Boy was like, hotness. And it had no battery life. It was red or a light red for your colors. It was very much like the Game Boy, back when it was just green and dark green as the screen goes. Oh man, yeah, that was awful. And it was expensive too. I think it was the most expensive thing I had ever owned at the time, as gaming pieces go back then.
Yep. The assembler's telling me we're out of iron. It's red.
Yeah, that means we've tapped out on iron. Okay. How do you feel about doing some mining, sir?
Oh my lord, do you want me to break Abby's baby?
Oh, please. I mean, yes, you should take it out. I have every faith in you.
Sure. Right, I'm in. I can break off.
Do you know where you're going?
Vaguely, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember because we had to pull Abby out of the hole last week, didn't we?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It is in the kind of northeast general direction. You'll see the roof on it. I'm just making our walking path a little bigger.
Is this safe to drive over? No. No, it is not.
Oh, I thought you were asking if it was safe to drive. Yeah, it looks like I need a bit of ramp there, don't I?
There we go.
So we can drive up on the runway from here.
Just a slight little ramp.
Can do.
Oh god, it's really nippy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really goes.
Oh, and it really wants to tear itself apart, so be careful. The drills want to bend in ways they're not supposed to bend.
Envy, if you're watching this, I will look after your baby like it is my own.
Oh boy.
Warning.
Wait, that's a
Right.
warning?
It is a warning.
Oh my.
Right.
That's right,
okay,
you heard
we're
it here
going.
first. Blitz hates babies.
No, just constructions. That's about it. Okay, I'm in the tunnel. Now, oh god. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Red Man, thank you for the 20. I appreciate the support, buddy.
Okay, alright.
Very busy, haven't watched since you landed on the planet, going to try and catch up, but what happened to No Bob? Yeah,
No, this is not Bob, this is Jim.
It's totally not a bomb.
Right, how does one engage the drills?
There are 3 buttons for those 3 drills individually that you'll have to
see them.
choose.
Yes. And how does one direct the drill?
Number 9 is the turret arm.
9.
That I built. He just
Number
bolted
9.
on new stuff to it.
Okay, so actually it's easy to park and then just get to drilling.
Yep. It has no piston though, so you can't push it forward, so you're gonna have to like rotate them around. And don't turn it too
Ooh.
far to the left or it will yank the whole drill system out of its own socket because it hits the cockpit. So that's a thing. It's really off-putting because if you watch it in third person, you can actually see the hinge separate completely and
How
start
do
to vibrate.
How do you get out of like the moving of the arm? So I pressed number 9. I moved the arm. I've done some drilling,
Ah,
but now I want to come out of the arm. F.
Yeah, F, like
thank
you're
you.
getting out of a cockpit. If you hit it
That's
again, you
it.
will actually get out of the cockpit. So be careful.
Nice. So, oi, now it's too nippy.
Yep,
I just rammed it into the wall.
yep. How much?
Wait, why is it popping ore out the side?
Turn off the button. I think it's like 6 or 7. There's a connector button. Push them both. One of them will turn it off, and the other one will stop
It's
the
off.
throw
Right.
out.
There's a load of iron ore on the floor.
Yeah, that's when I was freaking out. That's
We'll
what I
collect
did.
that later, right? We'll just.
You don't want to drive over that. It might, get
Oh,
stuck in a
what?
wheel or something.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna put a ramp here. We're just gonna make it flat. Look at that, chat. Look at that. We're thinking.
9.
We're thinking with our brain pans now.
Oh
Tim
Lord,
would say
no.
we're getting a wrinkly brain, which I hear is a
We're
good
all-
thing.
We're all fine over here. How are you?
Well, that vehicle's probably dead.
No,
What
we
happened?
nearly tipped.
All right, we're going over there. We're spectatoring. Spectatoing. If I can find you in this
Spectatoing.
mod. Potato. Right.
But we're being very sensible over here. We're doing careful
Ah, there it
driving.
is. Potato.
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 Oh, okay. Okay.
Fuel
All right.
critical.
Oh, thanks for that, X-Collector. The Virtual Boy was discontinued 26 years ago.
My lord.
When did it
Perfect.
come out, X-Collector? They sold 700,000 of those? Almost 800,000 of those? Wow, they were awful.
You were one of them.
Yeah. What was your favorite console growing up?
Ooh. I got a lot of nostalgic memory for my original Xbox, and a lot of people will slaughter me for that.
The original
I-
Xbox is fantastic.
I've got so many nostalgic memories, and one of them is playing the hack and slash Lord of the Rings games.
Oh, yes, the
They
co-op
were
ones, right?
Brilliant, yes.
Based
the
on the
co-op
movies?
ones. Yeah,
Those-
based on the Peter Jackson's movies. I've
Chef's
got
kiss.
so many good memories.
So
playing
good.
that. And the original Halo. I remember doing the original Halo.
Yep.
And as a I can't remember how old I was, 12 or 11. And I remember coming up to the flood mission, being cocky, nearly teenager, like, it's going to be easy. Yeah, no. The flood mission
Yep.
put me off Halo for a little while.
When did that come out? That was 2001. So I was solidly in high school. Yep. All right. Wonderful. Oh, good stuff though. Yeah,
yeah,
those Lord, I forgot about those Lord of the Rings games, man. Those were good because then you could
If
like
anyone
upgrade
remade
your
them,
characters and
Yep, I'd be all over those games. if
combat
someone
was
remade them.
fantastic. Did they ever come out on Steam? Did they ever do like a re-release? Is that on GOG?
Nope, I don't think so. If they did, I need to know about it now.
Yeah, I'd play
I
that.
will literally abandon you and go and download them.
Oh, okay, don't tell him. How dare you? PC
Yeah,
man.
I just got a lot of nostalgia. A lot of people go, "Oh no, it's got to be the play." I didn't have a PlayStation 2.
Yeah, oh, keeping it in mind, guys, I'm also saying console specifically. I didn't say PC because it would be PC hands down. It was like my favorite
Yes,
platform for
of course it
gaming,
would be.
even way back in the day. It was always PC.
But even back then, like we didn't have a very good home computer in my house. Like we had like a basic. I think it ran. I think like my brother used to like enjoying playing the original Flight Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember all its pixelated glory.
Oh man, my original computer ran Windows 3.1.
Wow.
Yep.
I remember Windows 94. I remember, of course, I remember dial-up tones. Yeah, I'm not that old. Not that young even. Come on now.
Yeah. Running Command and Conquer Red Alert using a DOS prompt command just because I couldn't run Windows and Command and Conquer at the same time.
Yes, the original Command and Conquer. Yes, I remember playing that on the old
The
PC,
original
yeah.
Command. Do you remember the installation of the original Command and Conquer? They went all out. It had animations. It had sound effects. It was like you were logging into this government agency computer system.
Yes, I remember. Wow, that's triggered a little memory in my head. Yes, I remember that.
Oh man, I remember my grandmother seeing me install that, and she was like, I was this close to getting grounded, like I was doing something wrong.
What are you doing, young man?
Because it was like connecting to Pentagon, blah 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 blah. You know, accessing document files, and it had all these like cool animations going on. Pick your sound card.
I'm hacking the government, Nan. Leave me alone.
She was like, "What are you doing?"
Just having a meltdown, like on the phone to the police. My grandson.
Oh man.
My grandson's hacking the government.
Yep. Calling the FBI.
Oh god, they're knocking at the door.
You still in here mining?
I'm in there mining. What's the best way to check when I'm full?
Okay, so if you go to first person and you look at your screens, on one of the screens I have it set that you see the percentage of how full your cargo is. I left it at 70% because it's just easier to drive.
75%.
You're at 75% right now. Okay. I'm behind you, so let me know when you back up.
Oh, I'm backing up. What?
What now? I'm putting in lights behind you so you can see.
Oh.
Because we've been diving. We've been diving deeper.
By accident. Whoops. Get back in.
Oh, get killed by the drills?
That's it, right? V. That's what I was looking for. Look, we're getting there, all right? We're learning. We're learning, people. All right?
I believe in you. Radius. There we go.
Right. Can I
Add some light in the caves.
You're very kind.
Yeah, I was meaning to do this when I was here last, but I didn't bring the parts. Oh god, you've got rocks everywhere. You might want to get out and clean these up before you
Clean up. Sorry.
fill your inventory. Clean.
Right,
Wait.
All right. I'll follow your lead.
Just because you won't have any
Get
room
out
in your
and
inventory.
clean up my work. I think I am, sir.
Let's get this thing turned up on radius.
I'm sorry, you didn't train me in cleaning up.
Oh, is that how that works, huh?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
How could I just deposit them?
Well,
Right, is there anything?
there we go. That's a bit better.
Fuel critical.
Alright, deposit all that junk. In.
And since I'm here, I will also continue.
92%. I'll take that.
There you go.
I'll take 92%.
Now, good luck getting out of
Now.
here. I believe in you.
Well, I'm going now. Enjoy.
Good luck getting out.
Good luck getting out. Oh, God, you can't even see behind you. Abby, we need a reversing camera.
What I really want, I'm out of steel plates. Okay, well, that's that for me here.
Tech seems to think I'd feel better about him dropping his Pixel phone. Please note he specifies that it's a Pixel phone. Rather than just going, oh, I dropped my phone this morning, he specifies it's a Pixel phone. Again, the kid down the street would do that. They'd be like, I just dropped my latest model of iPhone on the floor, cracked the screen, well, my dad's paying for it. Thanks, Tex.
Let me see.
I love you, Tex, don't
and
worry.
cracked the screen. That sucks, though.
Oof.
Yeah, you need to go out at that angle, because that's how I had to get out. He drilled himself out.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Hang on.
We're fine here. Captain
come on.
Misadventure, thank you so much for the support. I still have my PS2 in those older Lord of the Rings games. I love them. I've seen ports to a PC emulator, but not a stream yet. A Steam yet.
Yes.
Also, how are you doing, Shaq? I'm doing great. I'm. Oh man, I didn't even think about maybe trying to find an emulated version. That could work.
But would it work co-op? That's the important question here.
yeah, because that's where the fun is. Oh wow, watching you just all over the place.
Look, I'm drunk driving.
Don't do that. It's bad.
No, it's bad, kids.
I'm moving the street so we can actually see them. See the mine from the hangars.
Ooh, okay, there we go. Right. Thank you for building this little bridge.
Just finished building my Space Engineers fleet. Now I'm lost and don't know what to do. Any ideas in games I could play? Oh, Cubic, there's so much to play. There's so much to play.
When do
Any
we even
ideas?
begin
I have a
with
whole YouTube channel of ideas for things you can play. Literally just scroll. You don't need to watch them. Just scroll through the videos. You can see what I've been playing.
Right, how does Avi's system work? I know you were talking about it earlier.
All right,
but,
I'm gonna come
yeah.
over there. But what you got to do is you have those buttons in your cockpit. Once you've
Yes.
lined up the collector with your connector, all right, get
Oh, it has
close
to be.
enough.
Oh wait, I have to then turn it around.
Yep. You got to light up so it'll
What do
collect
you mean?
it.
So he didn't even. Oh, Avi, we need to have a chat.
Line up your. You gotta. There you go. Yeah, you gotta turn it around. You line up there, then you gotta turn it back
Okay.
on, turn on, throw out once you're lined up, and it will dump from there, go into the collector on this side, go out the ejector on the other side, and then into the collector to the base, and then finally be in the base to go to the refinery.
Is that close enough?
Yes, I think so.
All right, so turn connector on.
Mm-hmm. It's not close enough.
Inventory
It's not close enough.
full.
Is that?
Oh, okay, yeah, it kind of is actually.
Okay, we'll
You're good.
get it closer. What, you sure?
Yeah, you're fine. It just the first couple of rocks didn't go in, but it seems to be okay now. Also, Bob will help clean up anything.
Nice. There we go.
And then if you go over to the other side, you can see them popping out. It's ridiculous.
It works. I can't complain. It works.
That's the worst part. Evie does the dumbest stuff, and then it's like, well, it does work though.
It works in principle. I mean, we did talk about adding an extra like connector, and so it would be dumping 3 at a time to each sort of collector.
Oh yeah. You could empty a lot faster if you did 3 at
Yep.
a time, but you'd have to have 3 connectors on the side of this thing. Yeah. You know what you could play, Cubic? I've been running into War Thunder this week. I've been getting back into that. That's been fun. I got Abby playing last night. You ever playing War Thunder?
Never played.
Oh my god, you should join me.
I've never played.
I'm enjoying getting noobs playing War Thunder. It's really
Wow.
fun to be in the low tiers.
You already got me into this. So I mean, what are you trying to accuse me of here? That I'm a complete noob?
Yes.
No.
You just said you never played it. Of course you're noob.
That's true.
Noob isn't a negative thing. If anything, noobs have the most fun.
It used to be. Back in my day.
It used to be, but no, noobs are the ones having the most
The
fun.
noob.
Like
I
an
will-
orc player in Tabletop Warhammer. Noobs have the most fun.
I will bring the truck over to you.
Sweet. I have much to weld over here.
Oh, Bob is welding as we go.
You want to just bring it over to the wall that I was putting in?
Yes, that's where I was taking it, unless you've got
Perfect.
another
Nope.
place for it.
As long as it's still got steel plates, go for it.
Honk, honk, honk.
Noob squad in War Thunder. Does anybody know how big a squad could be in War Thunder? How many noobs can I rally for the cause?
How many can you gather under your banner?
Yes. Nice. Cool. That'll get the
Fuel
wall up there.
critical.
That's gonna go all the way around the base eventually.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, that's the plan.
That's a challenge.
It's our defense and power generation at the moment. Cool. Well, let's go look at your finished project. That means it's done, right?
It is. Maybe. It's a bit spiky now.
I like that we can
okay.
tell the difference. That was my hope was that they would look different so we could tell which
Yes.
one's which.
Mhm.
Cool. Looks like we both need to install new
Oh,
need to
that's
put in
what I was
lights.
doing. I was getting, we were getting girders.
Girders. Oh, you don't have the windows in.
No, well, I put them in. Just need the
Some of these
girders
are
and the
done.
bulletproof glass. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that was Bob finishing off what it had.
Dude, this is great.
Yeah, hopefully it'll do.
You maintain
do-
your aircraft when we make them.
Yep.
Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Let's see, what time is it? How much time? Okay, we still got like 2 hours, a little under 2 hours.
I will probably skivvy off for dinner in maybe 45 minutes or so.
Gotcha.
This is coming to the dinner time. I thought you were doing it earlier. It doesn't mean you're doing it. It was a little bit later.
Little bit. Well, I'm gonna have to bail it because we got the NAM campaign thing today, so
Yeah.
it doesn't start for another.
'cause
I
that's
still got
another-
about a little hour and a half, 2 hours. So we're good.
Yeah. But right, yes. What else did you want to do?
Well, I want to get some lights in the hangars.
All right, let's do some lights then. Oh, I need to finish the bulletproof glass. Let me go and finish off that.
Yeah, let's wrap up the hangars, and then I'm thinking we maybe start one of the aircraft. Not a bad idea. I already got the landing bay for the helicopter done too. You don't know if you saw that.
Oh no.
Landing area. It's right next to the Atlas. Okay, so lights are construction
Will iron ore
components.
automatically be made? Iron ingots be automatically made?
Yes, they should already be being pulled into. If you look in the refinery, there is 9K in there, and it's making the iron right now.
Nice. All right.
So automatically does it once the ore's in.
Ah, goodness.
You're very welcome, Cubic. Yeah, it's a fun one. I like the tank and the aircraft combat. It's been a joy.
I'll get these done. Ah, thank you, Tex. It's a compliment from a grand design, a grand. What's the word I'm looking for here? Greebler, such as yourself.
The Greebler.
The Greebler.
The Texas Greebler.
Oh God, sounds like a mass murderer. My God, the case of the Greebler.
The Greebler.
Oh, I need bloody more girders.
He's wanted for 17 counts of Greebling under the influence.
Yeah, so much.
Oh, I'm
Greebling.
stuck! Help!
Anyone hear that?
Help! I
Anyone?
somehow managed to get stuck.
Anyone hear that?
Shit!
I can't. All I hear is muffled screaming.
Help!
Oh, it's the Greebler.
Help!
What's going on here? Where's he gone?
I'm stuck.
Hello? Anyone?
How dare you? Get back here!
Hello? Anyone? Hello? Oh, sorry.
Damn it!
There
Did you
are.
bump me
How
or
are
something?
you?
I'm like solidly stuck.
Are you?
Yeah. You can't get out.
Oh. Deep
Help.
shame, isn't it?
Oh, how dare you? Can you
This blockade, you think?
yes. Yeah, let's try that one. No, this one.
No, not that one. Oh,
one.
okay. You want me to leave you there? Okay, well, I can
No,
look at
no,
you
no,
there.
no,
It's
no,
no
no, no.
problem.
Oh, I'm gonna fall in that hole though. Ah, I'm out. No, shit. Yeah, I'm out.
Screw you.
Stupid
Right.
floor.
Look, you built this, all right? No one else had any other input into this place.
What are you talking about?
Well, me and Abby did, yes.
Yeah,
part,
yeah.
But
Energy
bedtime.
low.
mostly Abby, of course.
It is.
But-
It is dark in here. Mostly
I
Abby.
still
Yeah,
make
I'm gonna
some
blame Abby.
girders.
I don't think you
This is-
designed any of this, but I'm still blaming Abby.
Yes. 56 girders. Lovely.
Did you hear that there is a team? What is it? It's THQ Nordic, I want to say, that are making a spiritual successor to the Command and Conquer series.
No.
I watched a trailer and I was like, oh my god, this is a modern day Command and Conquer. This looks awesome.
No way. How could?
Trailer looks
Alright.
great. Yeah, the EA hasn't been pulling it
Alright.
off, so these guys are like, we'll do it. We'll try it.
Since when has EA pulled anything off?
Yeah, right. Where are you?
I'm
You didn't go.
doing things.
You didn't go to the bed.
Oh, hang on, just 2 seconds. Just shut your eyes, all right, and everything will be okay.
Welding in his hangar.
Just. Okay, that's it. I'll do. All right, I'm done. I'm going to bed. All right. Putting the Nintendo DS away. Dad.
Put it away. Go to bed.
Go to damn it bed. I'm coming.
Yeah, we're watching you running all the way
coming.
back.
There, you can't see anything. Yeah, fuel critical. Bugger off. I'm going up the stairs to my corner.
Now, if you turn on your UI when you're sitting, it says sleeping, right? You see that?
Where does it say?
It's right in the
sleeping?
middle of the screen.
No, it doesn't say that for me.
Did you
I've
hit
got my
tab?
UI on.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
It
my
doesn't
UI's
say
on.
it.
Yeah, my UI's on.
All right.
Fuel
Oh, just fell out of bed,
critical.
literally.
I saw that.
You didn't see it. I need more
what am I
girders, right?
carrying? You needed girders. I've got
Yeah,
Oh, I've got
excuse me.
essentials. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell stream that you pretty much made me change my skin.
Yes, I did. So we can tell each other apart, all right? It's a service for stream,
you know...
right? It's not about who has the red color and it can only be me, all right? It's about stream something. Something.
You're saying it's beneficial for them, but really, who's it beneficial for?
That's my color, and you can't have it.
I mean, really, as the one of the faces and heads of, well, what?
Oh no.
What?
Chat, was this always like this, or is Bob taking apart the wall? Wasn't there like a ramp down?
Where are you? What have you?
I'm at the
what's
wall,
happened?
and I could have sworn there was a ramp up there. Maybe
don't know.
not. Maybe
No.
not. No, maybe not. Yeah,
I think you're just losing your mind.
I'm losing it.
You're losing your mind, sir. That's it.
My man. My body. All right. Pop that down. Pop that down.
So, as I was saying before, you realise your problem. Being one of the faces, one of the more public faces of Armco, you should really represent Armco properly with the Armco colours. So I think you should give me red.
No. Can't be done.
I mean, you're saying no, but is that really a no?
Oh yeah. No, it's a no.
You're saying yes.
No. Wait, what? Damn it! I was tricked.
Correct, I tell you. Alright. Like, make things for me. It says we're out of iron again, I think. I don't know.
No, it can't be out of iron.
I don't know. It says it's trying to make batteries?
It might be... it might be making other things whenever it's queued. We have the power!
Yeah, it says I'm trying to make girders. It says I'm missing items.
And you're missing iron?
Or is it... It says missing, or is it because the refinery's still working its way?
I'm coming.
How do I check these things?
I'm on my way.
How do I do things is what I'm asking.
With stuff.
Ah, perfect. Just the answer I needed.
So, let's see production. Girders. You don't have any iron for girders.
Is that because the refinery is still catching
So
up?
if you look under the other assemblers, that's why. All the iron's being made. If you go to assembler 2, in the drop-down menu on the left, it's pulled all the
yes.
iron that it's making right now into working on steel plates. Now it's making new girders. Because assembler 2 is working on it. I think these are set to cooperation. So the first assembler is like dividing up the job to the other one, but the other one has all the iron. So I just moved some stuff around for you. Those girders are being made.
Oh, I see.
Because yeah, if it's pulling it all, we only have enough iron to run one assembler.
I get
from
you.
it.
I got you. Understand.
Indeed. How many on steel plate? 61. Let me grab some more.
Right, I think that's enough girders. I only told it to make about 100 because it should be enough.
Up.
And then just might need to make some more bulletproof glass. And then we are... Bob is your uncle, Fanny is your aunt. One more round of bulletproof glass, I think. Yes, need about another 200 bulletproof glass, and then that is it.
Nice.
We are squared away.
You're getting all kinds of stuff done with the base today. Stuff that's been kind of on the back burner. I'm putting in the, what would this be? The west wall at the moment.
Oh, the West Wing.
The west wing.
Oh yes, we're
Next to
going
the
to have
library.
tea. Yes, we're going to tea in the West Wing this evening,
The greeting hall.
followed up by much greebling from the text file. Okay, bulletproof glass, heavy.
Bulletproof glass. It is heavy.
Apparently.
Yeah, I think we'll just keep going. And we'll choose where the gate on the west side's gonna go.
Fuel critical.
Never catch live. Bring on binging the VODs. Oh, nice. I'm glad you can make it. Welcome, Lax. Have Kane do a cameo? If what? The command? Oh yeah. He has like not. Last time I saw a picture of him, he is not aged.
I imagine he's one of them people that just doesn't. Okay, man, we need a couple more girders. Ugh. But make him a background character, like literally, you know, you see the guys, and if they bring back the scenes, like the start of the mission, just have him be like just a background character. Don't do anything, just like
Just
tapping
there.
away at a screen.
We
Everyone
all
goes
know.
wild. Kane is there.
Kane lives. As those.
I mean, I'm assuming
non-fans
because
like to say.
it'll be different factions.
Yeah, because they don't
rights
actually have the
and ownership.
license, so
Yes.
it's gonna be legally distinct. GDI
Oh.
and nod.
Of course, yes.
As you do.
I mean, chat's right. Do you actually honestly expect Kane to age? I imagine him to live forever.
Mm-hmm. What was your favorite Command & Conquer faction?
Oh, no, that's like...
And why is it the GDI?
yeah, kind of is GDI. I think the Nod faction, you know, it's amazing. I think some
They're
of the
so-
difference between
They're so goofy.
Yeah.
But they have some of the funnest, silliest
Like the
stuff, like
flame
this.
tanks.
Yeah, the flame tank and
Yeah.
the. Isn't there like a cloaking tank if I remember right?
the stealth the stealth tank. I can't remember what it was called now.
They had I think the bikes, whereas
Yep.
the GDI had like the mammoth tank and all that. Yeah.
Did you play? I don't know what the really I'm gonna say the really modern day one. The one I remember playing. Is it Tiberium Wars? Where it was
I
like
played.
really modern day.
I played Tiberium Wars. I honestly don't. I get them confused because it's been so long. 'Cause you had like Tiberian Sun,
Yes,
And then-
Tiberium Sun. Yeah.
Tiberium Wars or something. Yeah, it gets. What
And
happened?
then it was
to them?
and it was the alien, the Skrin, come down in Tiberium Wars.
Oh yeah, there was a
And you could
third
play the Skrin
faction.
campaign. Yes, it was the Skrin. They were the alien faction. They come to harvest the Tiberium because it was like a precious crystal to them or something.
I loved how precious Tiberium was, but also the plot was like, there's too much Tiberium, it's choking the planet.
Yep, it's the bad thing.
We can
but we're
literally
gonna
make
use it.
anything out of this stuff, but also
It's really bad.
It's really bad in eating the planet. So wait a minute, a valuable resource is choking us out. I'm so confused. Hey Shaq, there's a new plasma reactor mod on Steam. That was put on yesterday. I saw that. I don't know anything about it though. Like, was it just a reactor mod? Is that? Does it have unique mechanics?
Chat saying like about the like Nod being more of the fun faction. I can see that. I can see that. Like being the whole bit with Kane and everything else and being it's like
Yeah, you could say that. That should be wrong.
go on. Where are you going with this?
It's the GDI are the fun faction. They get all the fun toys. They get, you know, the mammoth tank. I mean, what else is there?
Yeah, the Mammoth Tank is amazing. I won't disagree.
You get like the equivalent of the Command & Conquer Baneblade rolling around. It's pretty great. What else do you need? Nothing. You don't need anything.
That's true.
Because mammoth tank.
Dex
And you
is
get the
asking
little
if-
orca. What are they called? Orcas, I think. The little flyy ones. I always like the little flying crab.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got.
yeah.
Little VTOL things.
Dex is asking if did we play the Alien Marine Squad shooter? No, never got into it.
Alien
No, I never-
Marine Squad shoot. Oh, the third person one that came out like a couple of
Yeah.
years, like a year ago or something.
Yeah, the recent one.
No, I haven't played it. I heard it
No.
was okay.
Yeah, I'd mixed things,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like top tier level of costs, so I just avoided it altogether.
Yeah. Maybe when it gets super cheap, that might be a fun like weekend or week
Yes.
of the multiplayer. I
I'd
did
see if
just
it's on the
watch.
Xbox Game Pass.
Did you see Prey?
You know what? Well, I think we're gonna watch that tonight. Actually,
Oh, okay.
with dinner.
Curious
I
what
think
you
we're
think.
gonna watch it tonight.
You know what you're getting into.
I've
It's a Predator movie.
I've heard some good things. I've heard some good things and I've heard some mixed things.
We also watched, because we watched Prey. Last night we watched the original Schwarzenegger Predator movie.
Oh, wow, yes.
Freaking classic.
Amazing. So much cheese.
So much cheese.
Fuel critical.
Right, the last bit bulletproof glass is in.
Wonderful. I think this is going to be where our gate is going to go, chat.
Alright, so what's going on over here?
Wall! Kind of dedicated myself to finish, to at least drawing out the next section of the wall while you're wrapping up your hangar. And
Come over
then...
and place some blocks if you need it.
Actually, really, I think I've got it drawn out for now. Other than putting out... Actually, what you can do is drop down the wind generators along the wall like I've got on the other side. That would be lovely.
Generators. Do you want evenly spaced like you've got them?
Yep. Yep.
Let's see how many blocks you got them here.
Ish. I don't know if they're all perfectly spaced. I'm not too worried about it.
I'm gonna assume I can't shimmy past a wind generator without getting cut up.
I think it'll just push you off.
Yeah.
Or won't let you pass.
Just want to see how many blocks you got in between. You got the block there. 1.
I need some concrete.
1, 2.
Did it make any concrete for me?
Why have you done 9 blocks apart, Shank? Why would you do an odd number like that?
Just to mess with you guys.
Why would you do this?
Oh, just to entertain myself. I don't know.
No, wait, this one's 10. Wait, what's going on here, sir?
They might not be perfectly aligned. All right.
Oh, that's it. Tear the whole base down. We're
Base has gotta
restarting.
go.
That's it. Everything's got to go. That's it. Tear it all down. We've had enough. Blow up the planet. This is a bug planet.
Don't say that. There may be bugs. You don't want that. I've been there, man.
Yep.
You don't
Some
wanna
odd
go that
reason I
route?
rewatched Starship Troopers the other night. I don't know why. I just saw it in Disney Plus. I was like, okay.
Starship Troopers is on Disney? What?
Yeah, apparently it is. The other films are not. Just the original. Just the first one.
Bizarre. That's kind of funny, though.
Right.
When I think Disney, I think Starship Troopers.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, yeah, they
imagine
own Fox now, so they got
Yep.
all the weird stuff. That's cool.
that. You want to live forever? Right. Oh, she's got an achievement.
Oh?
Build more than 1 million kilograms of cubes.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Hey, Calzone, what's up, man?
Right.
Richard, thank you for the 5. The mod author had put on the Steam page that it will put a new type of thruster called plasma thrusters that go with it. Oh, okay. This is the plasma generator mod.
How are you getting up here, sir?
I get on top of this, and then I jump.
Across the very expensive.
There's also a ramp over there, like 5 blocks that direction.
Why didn't you just tell me that?
Yeah, because
Why
I like
do you
watching
do
you jump.
this?
Because you'll, yep,
Oh,
'cause you'll
fuck.
do that.
That's it. Get the whole wall down. That's it. We're done.
I'm not gonna say I didn't know that was gonna happen. But I knew that was gonna happen.
You are the worst kind of person.
Oh man, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a quick snack while you make the long run all the way around.
I
Which
should have just
kind
cut
of
through the wall.
you should have cut through the wall, yeah.
Yeah, I should have cut through the wall.
We should probably put a ladder on the outside of the wall or a door or something. I'm gonna
You're an
set
evil
this
man.
up so they can see what you're doing. I will be right back, chat. I'm also gonna hit this new button.
Oh
I
god.
apologize if it drives you guys nuts.
So the stream's gonna explode and that's it.
Maybe. I've never seen this button before.
What?
But thank you guys for your support of the channel and sticking out while I push the dreaded add button while I go grab a quick snack. And we'll be right back here. So grab a stretch, grab a drink. Meet you guys back here in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Though they'll still be able to hear you, Blitz.
Oh, poor them.
I shall return.
I'm not gonna interrupt your ads.
Ah. It's a new button. Might as well. I'm going to be getting up. I'll be right up.
See, the add button did nothing. Okay. I haven't got any bloody steel plates. Just... Back up. Yep, the add button works well, people. Oh wait, am I meant to be doing the ads? Okay, what would be advertised? Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna push him all the way on the other side of the wall. That'll teach him. Yep, that'll work just fine, and he'll have to go walk around him, won't he? Yes, that'll teach him.
Oh, it didn't do anything? Okay. Well, that was the first time I pushed it. A lot of people are saying it didn't do anything. If you have the YouTube Red stuff, it won't do anything.
Oh, he didn't do anything on mine. I certainly didn't have YouTube Red.
Okay. So I was wondering.
That's I was sitting in silence waiting for something to happen. I didn't want to interrupt your Oh, sorry, Shaq. Just accidentally knocked you off the wall. We just got to take just a little walk around there, all right? Enjoy.
Oh, how dare you! Accidentally. My rosy red suited butt cheeks. All right.
See, I was about to go and do the advertisement, and then I thought, no, I've got a better idea. I'm just going to push you over the edge.
I see. Well, that's dumb. Why do they have the button? Not only do they have the button, but they've been like pointing arrows at it. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll try it. Because it's not an insignificant amount of what supports the channel is ads. And it didn't do anything. So, all right, good job.
Yeah, good job, YouTube.
So glad that button was there.
I was sitting in
You
silence.
bothered me with it for so many days, and now...
Let's face it, who has YouTube Red? Who has it, really?
I do.
Oh, well, you say that doesn't surprise me. I bet Tex does, being the kid down the street. I've got YouTube Red. I pay for the premium.
I do, because I spend an assorted amount of time on YouTube.
Do you? I never knew that.
Oh, you made a little walkway.
No, that was to push you off.
Oh.
Oh, the ads are coming through now. I think it was
Oh,
very
you're
late.
kidding me.
Yeah, people saying they're getting ads now.
So it waited like...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Bizarre.
9, 10.
Oh, you're still putting things in.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, that's done. I'm gonna go get some more ore. We need some more. We need rock. That's what we need.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I must admit that block wasn't for anything useful. That was for
Just to push me off.
that was just to push you off. Yeah.
Cubic asks, "Hey Shaq, what's your opinion on Starfield?" I'm excited. I mean, I'm a fan of Skyrim. I'm a fan of all the Elder Scrolls. Didn't play too much of the MMO, but that's not really made by the same team anyways. Very different game. But I just love the, I mean, eventually, because of the modding community, it turns into build your own game. And so I've got, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind because of that. So you're talking Skyrim in space? Yeah, like I don't think you could think of another game that's not going to be like the game I'm going to be playing for hours and hours and hours. Talk about up my alley. What about you, Blitz? Have you seen the content on it?
I have. I'm excited. I'm a bit apprehensive, but I'm excited nonetheless.
Apprehensive? What's got you apprehensive? What's the part of its?
It's sort of like when that sort of that big video where they showed everything off and they were like, oh, it's going to do all this thing, it's going to be this amazing thing. They've done that before and then really disappointed us.
Fallout 4, I'm assuming, is where you're going at. Fallout 76.
Yes.
Oh no,
Yes.
pooping stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You want to go see a doctor about that, sir?
Fuel.
Ah. Oh, I shouldn't turn off the damn.
Yeah, that was
outer.
very cool. Cool to watch. Great showcase. But will all these cool things actually be in it? Or will, oh, well, we had to take this out. Oh, we had to rework this.
Or does it? My issues actually wasn't what was missing. Because honestly, for Fallout 4, everything that they said was going to be in there was in there. It just wasn't. It wasn't tied together in a cohesive like.
Yes.
My settlements didn't mean anything to the story. They didn't matter. They were just this game mechanic that was tapped on. It's like, oh. Even the mod that added that stuff in, the real-time settler mod for Fallout New Vegas, actually tied it in to the world space as your settlement got bigger with that mod. Very cool mod, by the way. It's old school, so if you ever try it, bear in mind, like, mod managers weren't out when that mod came out. And it was not continued for support. But what would happen was you'd build up your settlement, which you'd have to put remote settlements out in the world to gather resources, resources, which was very cool. So if you needed wood, you'd have to set up a wood outpost up in the mountains where all the trees are, and you'd actually get wood to build buildings. Anyways, as your settlement got bigger, and you'd have to recruit people from the world space to live in your settlement, the factions of the Mojave would start knocking on your door and being like, hey, you're gonna join us or die, more or less, you know?
Uh-huh.
And you'd have to choose, and it would make an enemy of the other faction.
Yep.
So it tied into the gameplay. It was very cool. None of that happens when you're playing Fallout 4.
No, and it's a disappointing thing. And I know that it'll be a good game, and I know that when it does come out, we'll all be sitting there going, do you know, that was a really good, enjoyable experience. But, yeah, I'm just looking for more.
Mm-hmm.
So I want it to be what they say it's going to be.
Good point, Game Monster. That was a good one, too.
As Tex just brought up as well, Todd Howard as an individual does concern me nowadays because he is a showman. And that's Tex's point as well, so I agree with that. He's very good at going, oh, look at this cool thing. And we all go, oh, wow, isn't that a cool thing? And then later on down the line, it's ugh.
Wasn't as cool as it seemed. It didn't quite work the way you thought it would work.
Mm. Yes. No, I think it'd be a good addition. I think. Just hope it's gonna be what we want it to be.
Yeah.
Like any game where we see.
Oh, Fallout 4. I mean, you would be so much better if your story wasn't such crap.
Mm-hmm. But the synths.
Oh, I hate the story so much.
And the problem is as well, we know Starfield will slap that $70, £50, £60, $80 markup on it. That they always put on there now, so it's going to be very expensive. So I just want it to be what it will be.
Have you seen the multiplayer Skyrim mod finally came out?
Only from what we talked about a little while back.
Oh, yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, me and Abby tried it. Yeah. He had hard crash issues.
Yes, and it wasn't great yet. So maybe they might update it. I don't know.
I don't know. I think they came out and said that they were done. That like, it's
yes,
out.
I remember now. Yes, they said they pretty much went, here you go, you go and do it if you want to do it.
If you want to update it yourself.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay. Well, my experience has been hard
you
crashes and people not being able to rejoin the server, so I have to restart it every 10 minutes. So, which is too bad because when it works, it really is that multiplayer we wanted for Skyrim. What am I up to? I'm already 70% full. Holy crap.
Getting more iron?
No stone. I need the concrete.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah,
I fell off your wall, sir. Where do I put a claim in?
No claims here. All right.
No claims here.
You can put a claim in. File it in the recycler back there. Thank you.
I'm used to that. Oh, for God's sake, just let me jump.
I need to get some, like, company propaganda posters to put around.
Yes.
Like, we care a little bit in, like, really fine print. We care, just not monetarily.
No, what you want it to be, we care in big, bold red letters with the nice Armco symbol on there. But in the smallest of print, it's we don't care.
Yeah, there's a little don't in there.
Yeah, a little don't in there. With like a little cat with an unhappy face.
Bunch of, yeah, I just need, like, the joke versions of all those really awful office motivational posters.
Yep. Yep.
Get a nice picture of, like, the hang in there, but it's somebody hanging over the grinder pit.
Oh, God. Oh, for... Don't ask anything, all right? Just carry on with your day.
What is happening over there? What is the problem?
Just don't worry, all right?
You and gravity, man. You fell off something again, didn't you?
Oh, that's a good one. We care about profits.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So get back to work in the fine print.
That's it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's a good point. There we go. Right, I've put wind generators all the way around to the point I'm able to.
Dumping stone.
Oh, energy critical. Time to leave.
Fuel critical.
I'm gonna go and get recharged.
See a lot of stone, or a lot of iron. I don't see any stone.
Run past the recharger.
Ow! How dare you!
Oh, did you not see that animal running? That bug? Oh, it's just...
I remember this. This means war.
Remember, it's a bug planet.
No. Thankfully, it's really not. Keep saying that. Someday it might be true.
Oh, God. Just see
Someday.
the asteroids fall out of the sky.
Okay, it's actually putting nothing but iron. There's no way. I went against the wall where all the stone was. Did I seriously get pure... There's stone in here. Yeah, he's just waiting for the last thing.
Ooh, should I go and move the truck around the wall?
Huh?
Is the truck... How's the truck doing? Has it run out of steel plates?
Oh, it's probably out. We need to bring it back in.
Oh, yeah, it's well out. Yeah, it stopped doing some things.
Okay. Yeah, we can bring that back in.
Let's have a look. Hang on, let me just attempt to get in it again. I'm stuck in the wheel arch. I am trapped in the wheel arch. That is not even a joke. I am trapped in the wheel arch.
Coming.
So I'm out. I don't want to be seen on YouTube being shamed. Yeah, look at that loser. He's trapped in the wheel arch of a truck that's clearly too big for anything in the real world. Oh my lord.
So how's it going over there?
Yeah, it's wonderful. How's that bush?
You see nothing. Where I am the bush.
Uh-huh. Oh yes. No, I see you're in a bright red suit. See, now if you change to green, I think that might suit the bush colours a bit more. How do you give it a go?
Last week. Never.
No. No. I still can't get in this fucking truck. I still can't get in the truck, damn it.
Watch
see
me
on
walk
this
over.
side.
Like, watch me walk over and I'll get right in.
You will. You will. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We're gonna sort this out. That's it. We're sorting it out. All right.
How are we sorting it out?
By making it worse.
You know, I don't think that's how we sort things.
I don't know.
Maybe try ramp blocks.
Yeah, sorry, but I got it, I think. Uh-huh.
Still can't get on that.
Nope. Nope.
Maybe get rid of this one and put a ladder.
I think a ladder will be better.
Pop
Wait,
the
why's
pop
that
the
to
one
my
that's sticking out here out. And pop
okay.
a ladder on it. Then you can pop up the top of it, and then you can get in. Maybe.
There we go. Right, ladder. L-A-D-D-R. Right, there we go.
Check out Despair Inc. They've got demotivational posters, calendars. It helps to have a dark sense of humor to enjoy them. I'll post a link in Armco. Fantastic.
Alright, okay. Here we go. Oh no. Unable to place ladder.
Oh, it might be too close to the wall.
Yeah.
You want to have something that you can get on too, because the ladder is going to pop you over. You need to have like a platform, so you probably want to leave those blocks there.
Okay.
I mean, maybe you might be able to go all the way up there with the ladder and then just use the chair, you know?
Maybe. There we go. Hang on. Might have it now. Oh, we need a load of crap.
Okay, what do we need? Okay, all we need is small steel tubes. I got the rest of it.
Oh, lovely.
I'll go grab them. On my way.
Lovely. I mean, or we could just make this truck, you know, normal human size. No?
We can't rebuild the truck. All right, that truck is come and gone. Train, you know what I mean.
That train? Yeah, that train that you've built, yeah.
I've tried to build a train multiple times in Space Engineers, and
Oh.
it's great if you want to go straight, but if you try to turn, it all goes awry.
Yeah. Well,
Now, the only problem with this is it's one small block off the ground now, and we have no clearance.
ladder is blocked. Brilliant.
Oh, it's because of the wall behind you.
Oh, fantastic.
Ah, doesn't mean remove the wall!
Yeah, just.
Fuel critical.
Ooh.
You're hitting your head on the other block above you.
Well, we gotta get rid of that one, haven't we?
Okay, here, hang on, hold on. Did that work?
Success.
All right, before we, yeah. I'm taking off your ladder. I'm gonna put it right back on. I just want to
My
see if we
ladder.
can get one step closer.
So I'm
And,
now stuck in this vehicle, yeah?
yep, you can never leave. Enjoy. Ladder.
See you later, Tex. Sleep well, buddy.
Bye, Tex. Oh, I'll take before the 6-day late night Vanguard. What?
Oh, he's doing
yesterday
6 day, then he's doing Vanguard.
Wait, no.
Oh, no, that was Vanguard last time.
No, yeah, Vanguard was Saturday. I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna do
I was gonna say, that doesn't
6-day
make
and
sense.
anything else, because that's gonna be all right. What do we end up? Oh, dude, yes.
Oh, good, perfect. See?
There you go. I got it. I'm gonna put one on the other side.
Oh, now you want one on your side. Oh,
Well, yeah.
Isn't that strange? Oh, isn't that? Oh,
Hey,
isn't that a little bit
wait,
strange?
Wait, why did that ladder fall off?
What ladder?
The ladder fell. Oh, it's doing that thing.
I just fell off.
The ladder just fell off. All right, we can't make changes to this truck. We can't
Okay.
remove things. For some reason, sometimes they'll just fall off. How did I have that? Like there? That look right?
I think so.
Okay, let me squeeze underneath you. Please don't move. Or you
Oh,
will
you
squish
want
me.
to drive now? Go drive now? Oh.
No, just hold a second.
That's just patience. All right, sorry, Gollum.
Gollum. Isn't there a Lord of the Rings like TV show coming out soon?
No, from Amazon.
Yeah. I'm in.
We shall see.
Take us home, please.
Yes, where are we driving to, son? You want me to take you round to the Ritz for tea?
Yes, please.
Okay. Oh god, it's here, isn't it?
Should probably figure out how to like type this thing.
All right, easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it.
All right, we're in.
We are indeed.
Fuel critical.
Hey,
Like professionals.
like a glove. Right, what is the time? Right, I might have to duck for dinner because it is the dinner time.
All right, man. It was nice having you.
You know, thank you for letting me hang out.
It's fun times. Where'd you go? There you are. We will see you in next Sunday then? You gonna be around?
Yeah, next Sunday, definitely.
Cool. Hopefully we get the CERN
Yeah.
around as well.
Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys, and have a successful one.
Later, dude.
Later, later.
All right, now that guy's gone. I'm gonna load this thing up and I'm gonna have it start welding. Actually, how is the other side of the wall there? I didn't actually finish that. We're missing steel plates. All right, we'll run over a couple of thousand. Should be quick and in a hurry. Yeah, tonight's event's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Wasted Space's 6-day Vietnam campaign in Arma 3. We've been, we're on our, what is it, our third event? So our third session. Big cooperative thing. And it's so atmospheric. You know, fighting in the Vietnam jungle. Especially when the sun goes down and we're popping flares and calling in airstrikes and getting our butts royally handed to us. Because the AI is absolutely no joke. Hey, Alti, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How do you think I should set up the pipes to this? Do I need to hook up to that? Probably on a piston on an angle. 7,000 plates left. So we've gone through about 6,000. Super immersive, yeah. What really gets us, and I think what the biggest challenge with this campaign so far, is the lack of radios. So most of the modern day, you know, the Arma groups that play, they all play with radios. Everybody's got a radio. But if you're talking about something that was going on, you know, in the 60s, not every soldier has a radio. You have a radio operator. And so we've got to run all of our commands and organization through somebody who's an RTO. And that's really made, and sometimes you get separated from your squad, so you got to like run up and down the line. You got to share information. It's quite fun. Let's do like 2 more piles, and then I'm just going to drive over there and set this thing up. And then we'll see. All right, let's head over here. Look at him. Oh, he didn't log out in his bed. Damn it. Let's get over there. And you logged out with your helmet down, so you're definitely gonna die. Oh, and he's made it so it's all in first person. So all the vehicles, you know, tanks don't have these omnipresent perspectives anymore. Am I out of ice yet? I'm definitely out of ice. We may have to drink this down to go get some ice too. Barrel. Proximity comms are fun. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Nope. Brakes off. Let's rock and roll. Yep, Bob is on. Drive onto the runway. All right, the Logi truck is pretty wonderful. I want to finish the wall first, though, so we're going to park right up here. Woo! Whoa, stop.
Fuel critical.
I was full brake, and it was not stopping because of the weight. Okay, yep, and then the weight and the angle. What has exploded so far? The forklift exploded, actually. There has been explosions. Can confirm.
Fuel critical.
There have been explosions. Yo, Abby, what's up, man? The last event, there were about 100 hours of footage so far for the events. Oh, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, too, Jared Cos. Hopefully everything's been solved, too. There've been some issues in the last couple of evenings, but it sounds like it's all been corrected. Oh, but you did, Abby. We know you did. Bob, what are you? Oh, you're welding the side panels over there. Okay. All right, that. Bow, bow, bow. What do we need for this? We need about 25 solar panels. Let's go grab those. I think this is the first time I've ever had a base this long and didn't have uranium. Or hydrogen generation is one of the primary power sources. That's a neat change of pace. It's all batteries and like green energy out here. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that finish up. Is the CERN coming into the war? I think he is, yeah. Yeah, he should be joining. Yeah, he even says it in chat. He's joining us. It's gonna be good times. All right. The real end goal here is to get an aircraft. We're not gonna have it done today, but get started on some aircraft that we can go scout the enemy's base of operations. Because the problem with this guy is that he doesn't have the power necessary to make it. He's also not charging at the moment to make it all the way over there, I don't think. And back. Let's set him to recharge.
Fuel critical.
I mean, I say that, but I could give it some, like, fuel pods. I could put... I could remove, like, the cannons and put a large battery on both sides like they're fuel pods. And that would give us a substantial amount of distance. Yeah, they burn power. This thing's only running on, I think it's like one large battery and a bunch of smalls. F-16? That's kind of tempting. I want the guys to design their own aircraft, but I've designed a bunch. What if we did pull an F-16 from the workshop? Because then we could 3D print it. And it wouldn't take an entire evening building. Let's see what we got. There's that plasma reactor. Let's see. Who's got a sweet looking 16? F-16. Most popular? Really? That is the most popular. Oh, by what, a week? Yeah, let's try the last 6 months. Consti, the mod author who gave us those missiles right there and those bombs. That's surprisingly fitting. What weapons are these using? Plane parts, aircraft ordnance, aircraft pack, now with wings, thin wing plane parts and surfaces. Let's see how many of these mods we've actually got in. I would love to get an F-16. We gotta move this up though. Let's walk over here so we can do it. So why people are recommending the F-16, it's because that was the bird that I worked on when I was with the Air Force. Projector. Thank you, Bab. And before we do this, we've got to turn off all of the bombs within range. HQ Bob is now offline. Projector. I wonder how big this thing is. It's really detailed, so I bet you it's massive. It is using a lot of mods, though, so maybe not. Refresh. I know its engine quite well. At least I did. That was over a decade ago. How big are we talking? All right, needs to be rotated. Oh, that doesn't actually look that bad. That actually looks pretty on point. All right, all right, all right. This could be fun. A little concerned that it's so small, it might not have the power. We'll see. We need to rotate it. Oh. Oh no, it's missing a ton of blocks. What mod? Randa's. It's missing Randa's wings. Yeah. Missing most of it. Up. No, 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 not again. All right, we're good. Let's grab a save. We'll put in that wheel mod. And we'll play Lazy Day. Good Sunday music.
You said let's jump on the bus and take a ride downtown. Well, I don't know about that, but can you help me first to get these boxes down? Well, I don't know about that. We have the whole day now just to ourselves, so we can clean the house or clear out some shelves. You said whichever you feel like doing first. I said, well, I don't know about that.
It's not on here. Rand's on here.
Cause it's my lazy day, just wanna lazy away. Ain't gonna do a thing for the rest of the day. You can try to seduce me, make me wanna play. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Got it.
Let's call some friends over for a game of poker or so. Well, I don't know about that.
The Slackers theme song. I love it. Here it goes. I love it. Yes, indeed. I think that might have been what we were looking for. Let's find out. Oh, the wheel.
Wish that you did too. So you can just keep trying and I'll just keep saying I don't know about that. Cause it's my lazy day, just wanna lazy away. Ain't gonna do a thing for the rest of the day. You can try to seduce me, make me wanna play.
I don't see. I see the bike wheel.
Know about that.
Oh no, did I not put it on here? Well, what's the 2 times wheel? It's like, what's the full name? Anybody know? It's wheel. Hey. How do you say that? Sulajeb? Sulajeb, thank you for the 10. If you're gonna play Star Trek Armada 3 as Federation with all of the factions, expect the Borg to do DS9 style, get Garrick to bring in the Romulans. Also, this is my alt account for the Cosmocat. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for the 10. 2x2 wheels. Okay, 2x2 wheels. I think this is the one everyone we were talking about. That's vanilla wheels. Yeah, this is the one. That means we can make like Willy Jeeps and stuff too. Loading. Dynamic friction wheels. You won't regret it. Why? What do those do, Collector? What is the purpose? Yeah, Sanguinius. Is it Sanguinius or Sanguinius? Probably should have asked that years ago. I don't need those red for this to actually function. They're just decals. If that means I can have one less mod in the list, I'm going for it.
Fuel critical.
Now, nothing, but we'd probably need to reload a newest, so let's see. Blueprint. Better. Oh, look at the engine, looks good. Wow. That's impressive. Honesty. But still not, oh, maybe. No, we're still missing like the entire bottom of the craft. Sanguinius. Yeah, Sanguinius. Okay, yep. Like the Warhammer character. Okay, what mod is adding that exterior to it? Got that one. Thin wing parts and not CWPs, because those don't have build states unless he's changed it. Unless we're not running. Oh, we might not be running simple plane parts. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Plane parts plus. We don't need that. We already have the other one. The check mark means we're subscribed, so that's not it. Ordnance beta. I've recently watched and listened to a ton of Warhammer 40k lore videos. I was doing a bunch of driving, and that's why it kind of clicked now. One of them was on Sanguinius. Let's double check it's actually, yeah, there's the wings and parts, surface, and control systems. We do have that installed. So we've got this. We don't have this. I didn't think this had build states. What does this add? This is the convenient weapon pack. This pack contains a large number of weapons, decorations, and features centered around tanks. Ounces in the pack and support relics of the past. They are overpowered and lack drops of penetration. They are rocket launchers created. This is a weapon system. So this shouldn't be. That shouldn't be it. What else we got? Turn it on, see what happens. Yeah, they're not. If it's the mod I think it is, it's a huge mod with a ton of stuff in it. It was like the bottom wasn't showing up, right? So there's definitely some. It's an armor panel or something missing. This should just be weapon systems. Yeah, this is just... What? He's made a customizable missile system now. Okay. Oh, that might be what's missing. He may have used these as that bottom. Hey, look at A10. I'm gonna pop it in. Got plane parts. right? I think we already saw that was in there. Plane parts, other than the propeller. Plane parts is already in. Yeah, plane parts is already in. It's right there. All right, we'll try that and see how it goes. That might have been it. I didn't realize he actually put like Pratt & Whitney's engines in here. That's cool. GE and Pratt & Whitney's, that's very awesome. Arma later? Yeah, Arma later. If I remember right, the event starts in 2 hours. You won't regret it. It'll get you out of holes from a ramp that's been dug. Dynamic friction wheels. Oh, okay. I might have to try that. Well, that's not good. We just had an error loading the map. Try it again. All right, come on, map. Well, shit. We gotta remove those mobs. That's not great. One at a time. See what changes. Wouldn't building a road from the 3D printer to the runway make it easier getting the planes there? Maybe, not really. If you notice, the hill is it's not very steep, it's very light. Any ramp I can make will have a larger drop than what the terrain is like right now. So what I'll probably do is just make like a carved path using, not even a marked path using the concrete mod. So it looks like a pathway over to it. Oh, me too, Ral. Oh, Space Engineers just straight up crashed. That's not good. It's great. All right, launch it again. Yep, pretty much. Attempting to load again. That looked like a download screen to me. Wolf, I don't know. I doubt it's too many. Be specific, Marty, about what mod you're talking about. Which one has a fixed version? I believe in you, space engineers. You can do it. One of the mods that had to do with plane bits, I don't know which one. This happened last time we added it. Last time we were messing around with like one of the aviation mods. It added more blocks to making planes. It crashed right after, and I removed it. I don't remember which one it was, but we may have just gone down that road again. Hey, there we go. We'll refresh the F-16 and see if it shows up. If not, I may just end up having to build my own. Let's see, projector. Remove blueprints. What you got for me? How far are you off? Interesting. I mean, I kind of absolutely love this engine. I might just weld it to a point and then work on it from there. Let's pull this back. See if it's got enough hooked to it to weld any of this. So we need to go down a little bit and then bring it closer and bring it back some. About right there is probably best. And then take a walk. Let's see what we've got. We can definitely get that welded. And then I don't think I need all this. Maybe? Like there's nothing connecting this to that. What did you use for this? That's how he made it so small. He's using some kind of like really thin sections here. I'm gonna flick on the welders and just see what happens. How much of this thing are you gonna be able to make? I'm really excited about that engine. Yeah, hit the button, always gonna break it down. Or modify, yeah. So that's as far as it's gonna get, right? Because what is this wing made out of? Oh shit, fell in the hole again. Okay, let's turn the welders off. So... looks, going through the parts here, we've got a turbine, which is actually, oh, this is cool. So yeah, you've got your intake, you've got your combustion, your compression combustion chamber right here. All the way back to the beginning of the exhaust and the augmenter. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. So, what if I were to... what are these blocks? These are wing fill hydrogen tank. Oh, what? These are hydrogen tanks? Oh, that's weird. Oh, so it's missing its top armor then, I bet. I can actually attach to the... oh, but you can't attach to the top. So those are literally the top of the wing. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put batteries on it. We're gonna slap some warfare batteries underneath it. No, okay, no, the small ones. And they're gonna act like fuel tanks for us. So this one's gonna go... this is not gonna be a 16 by the time I'm done with it. That'll go there. We'll run batteries all the way over and see if we can get it to like green light the rest of the build. What is your mount point? I need to get on top of this. Come on. Come on, I can make this jump. I cannot make this jump. I'm making like a structure, so that needs to come over 3 out of batteries. So all these have something to connect to. Constant's gonna be like, what did you do to my F-16? I modified it. I think that's right. Isn't this underneath the... ooh, no, it's not. It's 1 block away from... the engine the engine, so... This is what I used to work on here. Very cool. I actually have them in game now. How awesome is that? Those don't look aligned. It's really hard to see because it's a hologram. Actually, yeah. No, they're not aligned. They need to go over one more on the side. This would be aligned here. Sweet. All right, let's flick it back on and see what gets welded. Boop.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, it gives me a scale to work off of. Yeah, that was enough. That was enough to go all the way to the other wing. Cool. It's welding at the top. I don't have anything hooked up currently to mount the engine to. And the front end isn't hooked to anything yet. What did it just weld? It's a good way to see the different blocks too. Oh, this is the cannon. This is the 20 mil. Yeah. All right. Gives us an idea. And we're getting lots of batteries in there for fuel. So you would probably be okay if I just center lined a battery right here. Now, on a real F-16, this would be hollow because you'd want the air to rush through and into the engine. But not for us. Are those timer blocks? Yeah, those look like timer blocks, and those are... Again, just continue with the batteries until we hit something we can weld, which will be here, and that should give us... Yeah, and that'll give us whatever the cockpit blocks have got left. Weld it! Means we won't have to build a cockpit. It'll already be there. Oh no, there's our intake right there. He's actually got a block for it. I wonder what that block does. All right, turn off the welders. Alrighty. Yeah, not bad. I might remove these later and replace them with a something heavier for balance. All right, that should knock all that out. And you should probably be fine with some kind of what, 8 block? Like that, maybe? Too many UI elements, can't see. All right, let's weld it, and then we'll see where we stand. How's it look? What's the perspective we're looking at? Oh, cool. I might actually mix it up and make this all glass so we can look out and down and give us like the best possible.
Critical.
It is a scout plane. That was the whole point. I wasn't gonna make it into an interceptor. Why didn't you weld these? Oh, we're outside the welding area. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like something's trying to be welded, but not. Oh, we're out of bulletproof glass. Oh, no, we're not. That welder needs to turn on. All right, weld back on. I don't like that sound effect. And then we're gonna lower the piston. Lower. All right. Cool, we just gotta walk it back. We might even be able to get the tail section in. So that would be you, my little friend. Come on back. Next song. Next song. How we doing? Is it coming back? No? I think it's moving. Oh, because I didn't move it. That would do it. You're not welding anything. Why for? I thought you could at least get that tail. In range? No. I guess there's no mount point on that tail. But look. No, that's not what I want. Turn off the welders. Okay, we need to get in here. Why won't you? Oh, that would be why. There's literally nothing here for you to hook to. Well, there's your problem. Which will allow that to weld, which I think will allow the tail to weld. I think I'm gonna go... Ah, you're gonna block the engine, aren't you? I don't know where the mount points on this engine are. It looks like it doesn't have any unless it's this piece back here. Which is really weird if that's the case. Oh, no, he's got something going on here. He's got that. These aren't aligning? Oh, they're aligned. Yeah, there's like some clipping going on, so I guess you clip through it like that. Let's turn it on and see what happens. Let's see if the engine gets it welded. Yeah, now it's welded. He's got power. Oh, it's got the tail section now. Cool. Let's bring it back and weld the tail. We need to go up a little bit. Or down. Apparently there was more to go down for. Keep going, keep going. All right, back up. Cool. Now you. Reverse. Nice. Nice. Welders off. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't think we'd get an aircraft done today, but I'm starting to think we might get pretty freaking close. All right, Consti, good job on this engine. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very cool to see, like a proper jet engine put in with its broken up elements. Decent detail too for, you know. What's the different jet thruster oxygen? Why does it say oxygen? If he sees this, let me know. I'm kind of curious. And then what does the intake do, or is it just... What's a vent? The intake's considered a vent. Oh, cool. Okay, so... How do we want to flesh out the rest of the hull? I think we should start from the front and then work our way back. Now, I think I've got the perfect block for this. I just don't know if they work on small grids.
Fuel critical.
No, it's not called a ramp. It's called something else. It's called... It's actually right behind me. What are these called? Slopes. What's the longest slope? We've got a 3x1, 4x1. Bam. That's super tight. That's not gonna work. I don't think I've got a slope that's gonna match these sides. Let's see. There's no way. Let's see if there's any of the other slopes. Or by 1 corner slopes. Maybe, yeah. Oh, hey Paladin24, thank you so much for the 52 months. I'm building F52 or F42, blah, 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 an F22, all the numbers. I don't know what this is gonna end up looking like, but we're gonna make it look like some kind of jet. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. I might have to change this out. We're gonna bulk it up a little bit. Let's get rid of these. And put on here. On the header. Oh, actually, wouldn't it just be a normal 5 block with a corner missing? Yeah. A little thicker, but that's all right. Did I want to do that glass idea?
Critical.
I'll run normal blocks back, and we can see if it's awful. Definitely cuts into what we can see.
Fuel critical.
I mean, that actually looks really good. It's a bit better. Yeah, buddy. All right, let me weld that so I can see the matching piece. Okay, that one's not quite right. Glass for sure. Oh, half blocks could work too. We can get a better angle looking down. All right, why don't you line up like the other side? Which, No, it's not that one. I have to walk over there and look at what the one I used. It's one of these. All right, let's just look. You were the magic block. You were a light armored slope transition base. Jeez. Light armored slope transition base. Light armored slope transition mirror. Transition base. Wait, there's a transition and then a transition base. And then there's a light armored slope transition tip mirrored. There it is. Yeah, it was the mirrored one we needed. Oh, Jackal. Probably. I mean, that's a fun one. I don't have any plans right now to dive back into it. But yeah, I'm probably going to end up going back and playing through. Because there's so many opportunities to unlock like different technology, build different ships, you know? Hopefully we get another game in that weird genre that they've established. I quite liked. All right, so far so good. This is looking really good.
Fuel
I mean,
critical.
I also kind of just want to run this all the way back. Because remember, I'll be flying, so it's nothing to just roll the wing back. And then we swap it over right away. I might even, if I really like this jet, I might even up armor these sides. We'll see how fast she is without the weight first. I mean, it's all light armor, so it's all relative at the end of the day, but... oh, man, how am I going to make this transition? I mean, honestly, I'm probably not going to be able to easily. Let's see. Because that's a 4 Oh, I don't need to. Get rid of the half corner. And then add this in. Ew. Never mind. Put that back. Gun slopes underneath the nut. Oh, yeah, I mean, we could. Oh, but how would we load it? You know, it's already got the 20s back here. So how would we load that? Hmm. I mean, even like the Warfare one, which we could load manually. That would be a hell of a lot easier than those side ones, though. Oh, I don't know, actually, what the jet engine is considered. Probably hydrogen, based on the fact that it had hydrogen tanks. So that might be a problem. All right, anywho. Well, we'll leave the front open for now, and I can mess with all the blocks. Let's push back farther. So this needs to kind of flow out and around this guy here, because that needs to be attached to the rest of the rig. So what I'm thinking about doing, we'll continue with this slope going back to the end of the cockpit. Right? To about there. Except at this point, we're gonna go... I need one that goes out to like a full block. Should be that. Let me turn this thing on and we can see what we're working with. Weld it! That's freaking cool. I don't care how far we get into Space Engineers. Hitting that one button and watching stuff weld up is still very cool. It's actually a feature you don't see in any other games. I really like the blueprint system in this. All right, how do we make this go out and around without looking stupid? 9. Gotta be a shape that makes this look not dumb. I mean, it might just have to be a hard cut. Oh, there we go. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. All right, and that means I should be able to put a full block back behind it, right? Yep, exactly. And then we get armor, 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 flight lights right there. Cool. All right, what was this transition called? It was called the light armor sloped corner base. Sure. Light armor sloped corner base. Easy to say in blank conversation. Light armor slope corner base. Light armor slope. No, I'm in the wrong one. It was 8. Boom. Boom. And then 5, and then place and place. Cool. Place that one, place that one. We should be able to go that far back. Bop, bop. Oh, man, steel plates. Ah, now the stupid hole again. Have we entered the maximum greeble zone? Oh, yeah. We're greeble mode. We're full on, well, sort of. It's greebling, but we're not really greebling because we're building out the structure of it too. So it's 50% greebling, 50% actually being useful. D5.
Fuel critical.
I'm gonna have to build this in a bit better. I think we're gonna put some plates around it or something. It looks a little silly. Or maybe push this up one so we can make the transition earlier around it. I don't know. Is this not welded? Intake, intake. No, that's actually what it looks like. Okay. Or would you be better with... Oh, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Got other things to work on right now. He's got no gear either. Actually, that could be perfect. We'll put the gear in, we could put the landing gear right back here. Oh, that's gonna have us really low to the ground, isn't it? How tall is this? Wow, that gear is super shorty. That could be a problem. What do you mean it's not symmetrical? It's totally symmetrical. Ish, honestly. Oh, balls, it's not symmetrical. There's only 2 batteries on that side, and there's 3 batteries on this side. Meaning these are off by 1. How is that possible, though? Oh, this isn't on the other side. Okay. So, what? This is supposed to be here, and these are supposed to come back?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. Oh, Bob's off. Bob, please clean up a mess. Thank you. Alright, that should fix it. Yeah, now it's even on both sides. Yeah, this has got to be it's a hydrogen engine. Alright, we may have to rethink the battery plan. Those might have to be swapped out for hydrogen tanks. Or I might have to sneak in a jet thruster that requires oxygen input. Does not work underwater. So it just needs to be in an atmosphere is what I'm guessing. Hydrogen engine. An air vent in the shape of a jet engine intake. Used to take in oxygen for the thruster. Set to decompressurize when using in conjunction with a jet thruster. Oh, it actually does something? Okay. Check them, they're off by 1. Oh, you're right. You're right, this needs to move up 1 block.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Keep sliding. I need to get in here. So this block is called the Light Armored Sloped Corner Base. Light Armored Sloped Corner Base, which should go right here. And then a number 5 right here. Nice. And to make my life easier for right now, you need plates to put the ladder down. I have to put the old ladder mod in.
Critical.
It doesn't really need to be piped. Well, it's not as weird as you think. If that's the thing sucking in the air, quote unquote, right? That it is piped, because a jet engine is nothing but a pipe. It's a pipe that does some funky stuff with air. That's all it does. So air gets sucked in through the front. It's got a big fan. They spin in a direction that pulls air in. That air gets sucked in, and it goes through a bunch of blades that progressively get smaller, which compresses the air. It eventually goes into a little chamber, now that it's compressed, and a little bit of fuel is spurted into it, and it explodes. Suck, squeeze, bang. The back of it, blow. It blows out of the back end with that explosive force, and that's where we get our thrust from. And then the last piece right back here, right? So it's blowing out the back. So when it blows out through here after the combustion, it actually goes through another set of blades. These are much larger blades than the compression ones. These blades spin because there's the explosion force, so that air is rushing out the back now. It explodes, it pushes through these extra blades. Those blades are spun by the explosion, by the extra force, which turns a big rotor that runs the entire length of this, which you can see the end of it right here at this cap. There's a nut underneath that cap. And that spins these forward blades. So the thrust from the combustion engine actually pushes these blades faster. That's how it works. So there's the LPT back here. That's those blades I was talking about. And then it rushes out to the exit. And then you'll have, on an F-16, you'll have an augmenter. Not an afterburner, an augmenter. That will, you can dump fresh air and more fuel and a secondary boosh explosion. So, yeah, to get extra speed and burn a hell of a lot of fuel. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So yeah, it's piped already. It does exactly what it needs to do. The only thing that it's going to need piping, and I don't know how to run that piping, is going to be, oh, right there. There's where the pipe goes. That's where we have to pipe in the hydrogen. We need to pump the fuel into that right there, which is funny because that's yeah, could be where the combustion area is. Cool. I like it. He's really done some, you know, some research to make this mod work. Very, very cool. I think we're just gonna wrap this all the way down. And then, oh, you know what is not on here? Gyros. Unless he's hidden them into one of the modded blocks. I haven't seen anything that resembles a gyro yet. Why can't I place that? Because I'm standing on it. The secondary boosh is my favorite boosh. Shaboosh. You didn't know this was gonna be an educational stream, but I tricked you. Well, what am I welding for? I'm standing in a death trap of welders. All right, let's run the welders. I mean, wing panel provides lift. And then we've got little hydrogen tanks here, which I think we can fill in the rest of these with hydrogen tanks underneath. I don't know how these are piped through that. So these are called wing fill hydrogen tank. Wing fill hydrogen tanks. Slim wing filled hydrogen tank offset. Jet engine. Jet engine. Medium and small. I guess I could use the vanilla jet engines, or excuse me, hydrogen tanks to fill out the wings the rest of the way. Could work. Let's smack it. I'm actually quite liking this, building off of his F-16. This is very cool. I wonder if it spins when it's on. Let's find out. Can I do anything with this? What was the deal? I had to put in depressurization. Set depressurize when using in conjunction with a jet thruster. Oh, it's already on. Okay. What is this? Can I do anything with this? Toggle block on.
Fuel critical.
Well, it's a hydrogen engine, so it's not going to do anything. All right, let's work on the piping. So I need to run... kind of just want to have pipes that come up. Interior plates! Ah, betrayal. I done learned something. Did. Glad I can help learn you. Up. Nope. Damn it, I fell in the hole. Oh, I have a ladder for this. What am I doing? I like that our navigational lights are on now. Come on. You were working fine. You literally worked 2 seconds ago. You bastard. Why do you hate me? So be it. And I took apart the forklift. Wonder what's causing it. What has changed? If I jump and rush it. Oh, he was up there. He was at the top. All right, let's try to move it. Actually, I might be able to get on top of the engine. No. Okay, I'll just make a little ramp. It's fine. I was being lazy. Didn't wanna. Oh, I'm crouching. That's why. Oh, I'm hitting the fuel tanks. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Literally all I needed. That's all I needed was that. Hey, Rumble Strip. Thank you for the Skyforge Restoration Fund. Someday coming soon, TM. Look at this. I moved those. Why are they off center now? Right? I'm not crazy. Those are off centered. Those are off by 1.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. You got me. I don't know.
Inventory full.
I don't know. That's fine. Let's just put some stuff in here so I can have some inventory space. Okay, so here's the aircraft. We need to go up top. We need to put the pipes in. Let's get the tanks routed. I wonder how you get this connected. How do you run fuel from this wing tank, which is quite cool? Let's see. Hydrogen. Missile hydrogen. Oh, that's the missile tank. Oh, not what we want. Offset hydrogen tank. Offset hydrogen tank. Show me. Also, give me the small hydrogen tank, vanilla, and a connector. No. Actually, let's use pipes. No, these pipes aren't small grid. Never mind. I need small grid. conveyors. So many months now. There they are. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wing fill conveyor. Okay, that's a block that exists. We've also got a series of pylons we can look at. Slim wing conveyor pylon front. What do these look like? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I see. And this goes to a normal connection. Ah, there it is. There it be. This is the one. Sort of? That is not going to connect to that. No, it's not even going to connect a little bit. That slot's too big. That slot's the right size, but it needs to be... Oh, it needs to be offset. Okay, that's the normal tank. That's the middle offset tank. It's a pylon tank. That is a conveyor offset wing fill, which would let me go down. Oh, that might actually go to a pylon. Okay, we could run that. Yeah, then we put a pylon on it. But what I want to do is convert this to a normal size. How do I do that? None of these are going to connect. Use flat conveyors to get your main body. I'm trying to figure out how to hook these wings up. These wings already have... See the fuel lines? That's a fuel line right there. How do I turn that into this? Is the question. Because that's not going to line up. And all I can think is you use some kind of offset pylon like this guy. It has to be an offset, so... I think this is the only way I can think of connecting these, is to use some kind of... This guy, like this guy right here, yeah. That would work. Because then it would go straight down, and then I convert it to a tube, but I need to go up. Look for more T blocks. Like this guy right here, is this the one you're talking about? I bet it's a T. Wing fill conveyor offset. Yeah, wing fill. All right, that's the one. And then I guess you turn it to a conveyor or something. Like you said, we'll do the conveyor, the normal conveyors first. So let's get the engine hooked up. So engine's gonna go to a T section. Looks like I can clip these, and then we'll curve down. Because the wing's gonna be here. To like a bracket, like that's holding the engine on. I can dig that. Like there's the Coke bottles. All right. Cool. Cool. That means we can hook up to whatever hell we want. For instance, we could do this and put a tank right here if we wanted to, and start rowing tanks up. It's gonna make this back end really big though. Now, what if it was like tank, tank, tank? Those are fuel tanks. You think that's already too low? Or is that the perfect mount point for weapon systems in the bottom? Could even rotate them so they're flat. And then use the bottom of the tanks as mount points. How much hydrogen do those wing tanks hold? Let's see. They hold 0.75 versus these tanks, which hold... Oh, wow, these are way better. These are... Oh, no, that's a whole wing. Never mind. I was looking at the wing. I thought I was looking at one square. I was like, that's... No, that's actually bigger than those tanks in area. So the wing tanks hold, whoa, 0.13 per square. Give you an idea, that's literally just that square. But that holds 0.13 versus a full tank, which you hold that's not even that. It's actually not better. I mean, it is. If you can have 4 of these for the same square footage. 0.2, 1.3, or 0.13. 0.2, 0.13. So for the same square footage of the top of it, you can have 4.9, or 5.2 actually, so 0.52 for 4 of those. Use more wing pieces. I mean, we could. So what we could do is it's already got wing like mounts up there. We do tank, 2 tanks, and then we cover them in wing fuel tanks,
critical.
which I'm cool with. Just to flush this out so it's not hollow, right? So we put that one there. So we do 2 and 2, and then we'll cover it in wing tanks. Really get some density in our fuel storage. And that'll look like that. Put these on backwards. No, I didn't. All right, well, let's see what it looks like. That was a regular wing piece. Check the wing fill tank. Wing fill tank. What was the wing fill tank? Oh, here's the tank. The offset ones only hold 0.1. They actually hold less. Unless there's a full block. Let's see. Wing. Wing fill. Wing fill conveyor. Pylon. Yeah, they only hold 0.1. Weirdly, the wing fill panels are better. 0.13. I wasn't looking at the... Wait, I was looking at the tanks? Was I not looking at these tanks? Yeah, these hold 0.2. The full wings hold 0.75. They're amazing. Oh, that's block volume. No, I might be looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, you guys may be right. I might be looking at the wrong thing. How do you look at tank size? Oh, gas in liters. Here we go. It's not volume, it's gas in liters. So the gas in this holds 15,000. The gas in the... Oh, man, I can't get up here now. I gotta make the thing again. Figure it out. Yeah, it's talking about the actual just space that the wing takes up. All right, so this tank actually holds 120 liters. No, 10,000 liters. Because the inventory is different than the gas inventory. So 10,000, what did I say the normal tank was? 10,000. No, it's wing fill. Same wrong. 15,000. 15,000 versus 10,000 per square? Wow, these are better than the normal tanks. This little square holds 10,000, right? This tiny little square. This big tank holds 15,000. It takes up 4 times the size. Yep. That's where we're at right now. Let's go to the T intersection here. That way I might be able to run the gas down that way if I don't think I'll need gas this far north, but maybe we'll see. Let's replace it. Wing pieces are a lot more efficient. Yeah, seems like it. Never used these ones before. Interesting. And then we can hook in right here. I'm still gonna leave the tanks. feel it weird to just leave the space hollow. Oh my god. There we go. There. The T section's in. Tank. Tank. Tonk, 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 tonk. I'm digging this though. This is cool. Actually routing all the wings system. Can I load you from looking inside? Can I like... Oh, balls. How do you load this? You can't load this. In its current configuration... Oh, he didn't put this in there. I did. This has got to be replaced with a cargo container or something. Yeah. We'll have to run. That's all right. We got piping. And the piping lines up perfectly. We run the pipes all the way back here and hook to this. Yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, it's looking good. All right, let me run this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, see, vanilla tank sizes are kind of silly.
Fuel
Yeah.
critical.
They're a bit goofy. Bum, 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 bum. And we're finally going to be able to load up those 10,000 pounders. Probably next time on Dragon Ball Z. I think that matches. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna have to remove the Gatling cannon, which means I can choose what I put here. I wouldn't mind losing the 20mm and adding a... I need uranium for it. Adding a railgun. You know, I don't want to be like pelting them with crap that's not going to do any damage. I want to hit them with something that's going to kill it in one shot, you know? How cool would this be attached? Oh, look at it. The problem is uranium. I don't think I have enough to make the ammo. What's it take to make a railgun? Even if I could only make 10 shots. I don't have any uranium. Might be able to buy some. Yeah, Scoutcraft. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. Nope, Hayden's right. I've gone beyond the scope of this build. I also am worried I'm going to cut the wing off if I cut that off, so we should probably stop. All right, everybody. We are at the end of the stream because I've got to go get some food before the Vietnam 6th day campaign starts for the 3rd session that we're having today. If you want to see that, head on over to the Twitch/Captain Shack. Twitch stream location place. I'll put a link in the chat right now once I get it for where we'll be. This will be starting in about an hour, so feel free to come on over, hang out. There's the link. It's gonna be fun times. Thank you everybody for supporting the channel and everybody who dropped a sub and all that. Really awesome of you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all next time on Spaceball Z. I mean the Model Think series. Bye, everybody!